Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix fans, my name is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan.
Hello YouTubers and fellow Square Enix
I have a
fans.
double audio here.
Final Fantasy fan.
My apologies, there you go. And today we're continuing our Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome in Twitch viewers as well. So gotta get used to that new outro. Yeah, what happened? Last time we were able to unlock the upper part of this. There is a crystal here, we are attuned to that. It is now, it's already 5, so I don't have to worry about my reset, because we just joined right after reset. Hey Cyrus, welcome in. How you been, sir? Haven't been streaming much lately, just been busy all over the place. But yeah, got some time today, so here we are. Garlean needs estimates, and he needs them now. Listen friend, I'm run off of my feet here. I need someone to take a stock of the remaining food source, and you just volunteered. Now everything this village needs to survive is hauled up from the lowlands, and if it matters, don't settle down soon, well, be surprised when Raiden Still's site begin hoarding goods themselves instead of selling them, not unless it's for an outrageous price. Anyway, that's enough speculation. I need estimates, accurate estimates, mind you. From the time when what's in charge of our what's in charge of our edibles, grains, grog, and meat soft you hop. We can do some doing good? Yeah, doing good. Can't complain. Feeling a bit anxious, not really sure why. Got some new ideas for the TCG. We won't be implementing them today. I just put in order for a set idea of TCG. But yeah, let's see. I'll probably, once it's in, we'll probably try applying it to our ideas, our new ideas for the TCG stream. It's gonna look a lot different. The Restless Hunter scanning the horizon. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen a tall, skinny human girl on your travels? No? Do you think you could lend me a hand in finding her then? She has a terrible habit of wandering away when left to her own devices. Not the safest pastime when you consider wildlife around here. I'll start looking near the ladder. It would make me feel better if I knew someone was searching along the cliff at the same time. Would you do that for me? Thank you again. I've seen her walk off to the southeast before, so you might want to try that first. If you do find her, please send her back to Amity. Would you be down to do some, would you be down to do some roulettes, Cyrus? I know a lot of people have left the guild already. There's just the two of us, pretty much. And Zane. I should invite Spy back as well. I know, I think Spy left by accident. I don't know. Nothing to worry about. She'll be back. Crawley wants an estimate. Well, can you tell him? Not bloody much. We'll need to think of something, because we're running down low on both grain and beans. Let me throw you an invite. Honestly, like, this guild was not made for... This can be our own personal guild, you know? We have the submarine, so we can do with them what we want. The only thing is, we probably won't be raiding anytime soon with this guild. That's a fact. It was never meant to be, though, this guild, for raiding. Just for our own convenience, you know? Like raising our chocobo and stuff like that. We put a good dent in the liquor when we got... We've put a good dent in the liquor we got from the dwarfs, so we might have to make do with water at some point. At least for a fresh source with a river nearby. Mount Gulk's Shadow. Alice is eager to get on with the task. Yet another hapless soul that Alfie knows safe from mortal danger. I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that my brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Vexus and I are going to scout the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, very well then. Just take care out there. We're going monk? Yeah, I'm going monk. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm just picking up all the stuff here. We got Walnut. I'd say we have more than enough dried meat to go around. There was a peril in the hunt. The hunt was plentiful. Alright, and then this last guy. Silgrin is looking for a second opinion. Greetings, stranger, and well met. They say folk don't often go out of their way to visit Amity. Me, though, I came here with a mind to raise crops. What? Don't think you can good farm in these lands? Well, you seem like a well-traveled lad. Why don't you head over to my field back there and take a look for yourself? Be curious to know what you think of my chances are at taming this barren soil. I'm kind of interested about that as well, actually. Either way, I'll go black mage. Alright, let me drop in. I mean, if you want, you can go tank as well. Whatever you want, you know. Got options. Let's see. Got some friends online. Let's see if Morazane is online. Or perhaps Noxus. Nox is online. Evoke is online. And Yevon is online as well. Okay, let's see. Because I already already messaged 2 of them. Got a lot of my friends online, so we got more friends online than we have players. Sure thing. Alright, Nox is in. Let's go. Oh. Nox. So many people trying to sell their art. I've got all my art covered. Lisa's taking care of that, as well as I myself. Alright, Nox is in. Welcome in, Nox. Not sure if you're in the stream yet. I know you're usually lurking around. Let me ask Evoke. Well, Evoke hasn't replied yet, but let's see. Otherwise, we can ask our buddy Yevon. Fluff. I haven't talked to Fluff in a while. I should probably talk to Fluff again. I am not. You're not in my stream, huh? Where's Morazane? I haven't seen Morazane in a while. Random encounter. Well, it doesn't say I have to do it in this class. I'd be dead if I tried a random encounter. That's a monk. Alright, let's go kill this Huldu. I am somewhere. Hey buddy, welcome in. Or maybe nowhere. Would you like to join the roulettes? Maybe on Melfin or on your main account. How you doing, sir? I haven't been much online this week. Had a lot of things to take care of on the background. Change that? No way, man. Alright, I'll do it just for the heck of it. Leroy! I'm so gonna die. Playing another game? What are you playing? There we go. Hope you have fun, Nox. There's no way I can kill that with my monk. How many dudes? What do you mean, how many dudes? It's me, Cyrus, and Nox are in here in the team right now. I mean, I can ask someone else if you're playing something. Oh wait, that's the game. The game is called How Many Dudes. I don't know that game. That's why it didn't trigger my mind. All right. Evoke hasn't replied. Let me ask Yevon. So, like I said, I have some new ideas for the TCG stream. I put some orders in online, and I have to wait for them to arrive. Could take a couple of weeks, but hopefully not. Hopefully they'll be here around next week. It's gonna completely overhaul on how we do TCG. Everybody jump, jump. Everybody. Never to return. Is that... That's still my class quest, I believe. Was that the game you were playing with the nukes, Morazane? Rouletters. Nice, nice. Me and Spy had been playing some Barony. God, that game is so addictive. I had the trigger twice in a fight. Did not win. Oh yeah, that nuke thing, right? I think you had like a nuke thing you told me about. And as you guys might have seen on my Discord, I had the new set of cards come in. Like the second box. That's 2 out of 4 boxes we have in right now. We still have 2 more boxes incoming. Just waiting for Yevon to reply. Sure. Alright. Welcome in. Oh, he's already in the party. The goat is strong. The goat, G-O-T. There we go. Alright. Game's final boss, G-O-A-T. I like that. Alright, let me trigger a few things. We got activities, actions. The heat of battle. Let's trigger that. Boom. Let's trigger this. Boom. Eat a risotto. Here we go. I'm just preparing my monk, you know, to get to a point where we can do more roulettes. A giant mechanical goat. That's funny. Yo, Yevon, welcome in. Guess you're all now in the stream. Oh man, that's something I still have to get used to. Like, just not running straight ahead into the enemies because I'm not the tank in the moment. Oh man, I don't have AoE here yet. Bah. That sucks, not having a single AoE. We got a Bard, so at least we have some AoE. I mean, and a tank has AoE, I suppose. I think my first AoE is like level 16 or something. 26? That late? Holy moly, that's so late. I just checked the Armor of the Destroyer skill. That skill's 26. That's bonkers. Dragoon's first. Holy shit! But they don't have. They do have like a pierce, right? They have like a. They have like a. What do you call this? What's the right word? Not a cleave, but they have like a pizza slice. A frontal attack. Want to know something, Fen? Of course, Morazane. What is it? This game allows me to read a little bit, chat a little better. That's the thing with Barony. When I'm playing that, there's no way I can read chat. That game, like, the moment you read chat, you're dead. Or, well, not a lot of chat, at least. Welcome in, Yevon. How was your week? How has your week been going? Haven't, like I said. Oh, no! Damn! No! Morazane is flexing again. Let's go. Jeez, buddy. You're gonna hear that now like 10 times because I got new notifications set up. You get to enjoy Tifa for the next half an hour. Let's see who got it. Thank you so much, buddy. You're crazy. In a good way, though. Like a lot of people always say, oh, I don't want to be crazy. Man, crazy is good. What are you talking about? You got the good kind of crazy and you got the bad kind of crazy. The good kind of crazy is awesome. Let's see who got it. Darky David, Believer, True Final Gentleman. I thought German. Arcane Dar, Minigun. Oh, Scanline Ninja. Interesting. That's a buddy of mine, the streamer. Thank you so much, man. Will you be joining later tonight on our stream? I got some new cards in if you're interested. Oh, Shaky as well. That's the wife of my best friend. Got 2 people in here that I know of. Global Festivals, haven't seen him in a while. Yo, Ray Joseph. That thing is still triggering more than. Thanks for the assist. Going to see how many dudes it's gonna take to beat a lion and a tiger and a bear. That sounds like a silly game. Sounds like a game I'd play though. Thank you so much, sir. I will have to update my my tier list, etc. I haven't done that in a while. I really need to. Like I said, I've been doing a lot of things in the background. And yesterday, Friday, was the last day I had a different schedule on work. So starting Monday again, I have the normal schedule. Now I'm going to see. Let's see. Give me a handicap for the list. You'd have to at this point. You're gonna be your lonesome self there, up there. Lonesome top. If I divide your contribution by 10, you'd still be in the top 3. So I can share with you guys a little bit an idea of what I had. So what I want to do with the TCG going forward is maybe forgo the marbles, because the marbles is kind of slowing things down too much. So what I do is, instead of having packs, I'll just have piles of cards. So it's not a pack, it's a pile. Like I have a pile of waifu cards, a pile of Gundam cards, a pile of Dragon Ball Z cards, a pile of Dragon Ball, Yu-Gi-Oh, Magic, etc, etc, etc. Now, I will do these giveaway, like the automated system that draws people. If you are a subscriber, you get a priority pool, so you have 3 times more chance of winning. And then, if people win, I will roll a dice. I got a dice tower coming in, a cool dice tower. You'll see it when it arrives. It's pretty cool. And I will roll dice, and depending on the dice, that's the amount of cards people can get. Now, depending on what tier they subscribed with, or the amount of gift subs they've given, or other stuff, basically, I'm still trying to figure that part out a little bit. They get a D4, a D6, a D12, a D20, or a D100. So, and then the amount of number I roll is the amount of cards they get. Now, while I'm showing these cards, I will have the next bingo lottery thing going on. So by the time I finished up with my cards, we'll have new winners. I roll the dice, get new cards. While I'm showing the cards, start the new lottery. And by the time the lottery's finished, I should be done with showing the cards. So rinse and repeat. It's a little rough still, what I want to do exactly with it. But that's kind of what I'm going to try and go with. Because it allows me to keep the downtime to a minimum. Because a lot of people are there to win cards. So I'm going to try and crank up the speed in which we give away the cards. I got 500,000 cards, so I'm not going to run out of cards anytime soon. So I was thinking, you know, like, okay, you're a tier 3 subscriber, you get a D20. You're a tier 2 subscriber, you get a D12. You're a tier 1 subscriber, you get a D10 or 6. gift subs, depending, you know, I'd have to think of that for a second. You donate an X amount of bits, use Super Chat or whatever, we can use a D4. On top of your normal win, that is. Stuff like that. And like for big donators, like you, Morazane, you'd be able to roll a D100. Oh yeah, today's still marbles. It's every Saturday, Yevon. But like I said, the thing I just explained, that's gonna take over the marble stream in the future. So still cards, just a different system to keep the pace going. All right, that was a smooth run. I got 38. All right, let's do Guildhest. That's the only thing I can still do as a monk. After that, Nox, I'd like to switch to tank if possible. Get my Dark Knight to 100. But thank you so much, Morazane. I'm gonna update that. I also need to make like a what do you call it? Is it the right word? I guess a sponsor wall or a thank you wall for all the people that have donated to the stream. Like, you know, during my ending stream, my stream ending soon screen or my be right back screen, I can let those scroll by. People can see. For gifted stuff, multiply first dice with second dice. Yeah, something like that. That's actually a good idea, Nox. I got this cool dice tower coming in for that specific reason. I just ordered it. And maybe, I'm just trying to think of ways, you know, to be a little different on stream and to keep the pace going. Because I noticed sometimes with the TCG stream is that a lot of people that were there, they joined, but they never signed off. So here we are racing for 3 minutes to only have a person that's not there win. Me having to call their name out several times. Then waiting for them to pick a pack. You know, and all of that while the entire stream is waiting. So I'm trying to avoid that in the future. So here, I just do like a lottery thing, like or a roulette or whatever you want to call it. And people need to claim their reward. If they don't claim it, I'm just going to skip them and move on. That way, yes, there will be less lurking. But, you know, at least it's more fair for the people that are actually paying attention to the stream. Instead of just having random persons lurk and just slowing down the entire stream. First place marble flying from the track. Yes, Morazane. That's a work in progress. 1,000 subs on YouTube. We did reach affiliation on Twitch, like, really quickly. Insanely quick, so thank you again, guys, for all of that. For all of the follows there. We got affiliated in the first week. But now, yeah, the 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, that's our next goal. That's true, that's true. That's why I'm trying to mix things up, you know? I like to keep doing my games as well as the TCG. Do a little bit of everything. Heck, maybe in the future I'll even do some vlogs, live vlogs, if I'm going on travels to places that would be interesting for nerds, geeks, fans. If I go to a Comic-Con, if I go to Gamescom, if I go to Japan, if I go to anime stores, stuff like that. Whatever, you know? I'll take all the... Yeah, man. Hey, I mean, feel free to just join the TCG stream, Morazane, and just, if you win cards or whatever, just give them to whoever you want, because they're your cards. Like, if I give you 100 cards, you can do what you want with them. They're your cards. If you decide to put them on a pile and burn them, that's your choice. If you decide to give all 100 to whatever, the first person that joins the stream, that's also your choice. I do need to put some extra... Alright, let's do a ready check. I do need to put some extra... Wait, how am I still... Well, do you see that? I'm still a monk on this one. Even though I already switched to dark... Wait, what class am I right now? I'm in my Dark Knight. How is this still monk? In the FC, I don't know. I need to invite Spy back in. Mora Dane, so almost your namesake, he left without a word, but he wasn't very talkative. And why Evoke left, I'm not sure. Yeah, we had like 6. Mora Dane left. I don't know. Evoke left. And I need to invite Spy back. Something went wrong there. Everyone's ready. Alright, high level dungeon. I'm still dark. Yeah, that's... I noticed that as well. I was Monk there. Monk or Pugilist? I wasn't even sure which one that was. That was just weird. The game didn't update. Honestly though, Morazane, I'd like to do end content. I'm not sure if this guild will ever do it. Maybe once I'm reaching end content, who knows. Like, I'm not really actively recruiting people right now. But at least we got our, we got our chocobos now, and we've got our submarines, etc. That was the main importance, I suppose, so you can take advantage of that. And since we're only with a few people, we can take massive advantage of that when it comes to guild, etc. But yeah, when it comes to endgame rating, well, I'm not gonna be there anytime soon. You guys could, but like I said, I'm not sure if anyone wants to recruit people. Feel free to do so, honestly. Like, anyone can invite people if you think they're okay, just chillaxing like the rest of us. If you do recruit, make sure it's from the community. Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm trying to as much as I can. Or, maybe recruit them and make them become part of the community. I know it's not for everyone, because some people, they do like to do progress, and since this is just a community guild, we're not doing any end content right now. So, so I'd understand if people leave because of that. Or not join because of that. I've also been looking at ways. I'm slowly doing that in the background as well. I'm slowly changing my entire setup here. It starts with the entire room itself, slowly but surely. I'm also saving up money to like redecorate and get hardware, etc. That's what the donations are going for as well, beside the cards. It really doesn't matter. I could use the donations for the cards. Or I could use my own money on the cards and use the donations for the upgrade. Either way, it's going into the stream. I could use donations for cards and use my own money for upgrading the equipment. Or I can use the donations for the equipment and use my own money for the cards. It comes down to the same stuff. Still have to have my first payout from Twitch, and I know we already reached the threshold, and I know for YouTube as well, but I think it's usually around the 26th for YouTube to pay out, or Google, I guess it's Google. Here's something I found that was interesting on a healer. They set up the hotbar next to the party list so that the hot buttons are party. Oh, that's interesting. Where are we? There we go. Oh, we got more loot. This dungeon is interesting. It's kind of quick, but there's also later on, like especially towards the end, you have so many walls, which really slows down the raid or the dungeon. Get over here. Ooh, someone got cleaved. What level am I with my Dark Knight anyway? 95. Alright, we're getting there. Access 48 buttons. Yeah, so the thing is, I've got one of the best mouses one can get for MMOs. It's the Mad Catz MMO. But mine is actually... I'm really gonna have to showcase these things a bit more often. I have a special Final Fantasy XIV edition. So this is a story I don't think I've told on stream often. So, it was about 8 years ago, I'd say. Potentially more. I was in Gamescom. And, you know, that was the time when Gamescom was still throwing keyboards and mouses and headsets into the crowd a lot more often than they do now. I noticed over the years things have become a little less than it was in the early years. So, I saw, I think it was Naoki Yoshida, together with some people from Square Enix, throw boxes into the crowd. I didn't know what it was. They did it like 2 times a day, 4 days, so 8 times. So, I didn't notice what it was until I got a good look at it, and it turned out to be mouses, you know, gaming mouses. So, I had a look, and it looked to me like they were, MMO RATs, RATs, which are like the very customizable gaming mouses from Mad Catz. And a buddy of mine was like, no, you're crazy, they're not throwing these expensive mouses into the audience, you're crazy, there's no way they throw in €100 mouses. And I'm like, okay, you know, I thought he was wrong. So, what happened is we were standing in front of the crowd, basically against the podium, and they threw these boxes, not in front, but all the way at the back. However, by some weird mechanic, or by some weird happening, is that people tried to grab it when they were throwing it. It bounced off someone's hand, or head, I don't know, I hope it was his hand. It bounced off his hand, and it landed back on the stadium, on the front stage. That's where I was standing. So, there was like a little court to keep people not from going onto the stage there, between me and the stage. And this guy next to me, he also saw that mouse. So he tried to grab it, almost broke his neck, trying to wrangle himself over that little ribbon that's preventing him from entering. I saw him like struggle. I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna climb over it. Or like waddle underneath it. I'm not sure what I did exactly. So I did that. Snatched the box that was literally laying on the edge. The mouse box. And then the employees didn't really see it. They say, oh, you're not allowed to go here. I'm like, okay, I'll go back. But I had the mouse already. So I put it in my backpack I had with me back then. And that same night, we went to the hotel. Because every time we would go for like multiple days. So we'd return to the hotel after the evening. And I got into the hotel room. I opened my backpack. And inside it was the mouse. However, I noticed that the box of the mouse was already opened. I'm like, oh shit, this thing might be empty or whatever. I opened it up. I noticed that it was not the RAT7, which is like $100 or so. It was the MMO7, which is like $160. It's the most customizable mouse on the market, pretty much back then. However, the reason why they opened the box, which got me a little worried, is that they removed all the custom plating. No, sorry. They removed all the standard plating from the mouse itself, and they replaced them with custom hand-painted art from Final Fantasy XIV. So I have now a unique customized MMO7 Final Fantasy XIV mouse, complete in box. I can tell you I've never used it. I've never used that mouse. It's still in the box. And the art is sweet on that thing. It's, I don't even think Heavensward was out yet. It was around Heavensward, or even before Heavensward was even out. Because it has the, I think it has the A Realm Reborn logos on it. And I've got like 1,000,000 of those stories and 1,000,000 of those items. I've got like, all my items I know, every single one of them has a story. Yeah, I need to, like I said, I need to showcase it a bit more often. Make some YouTube shorts out of it. I got like a turntable. I can put it on and then it rotates around and I can just aim my camera at it and then put some music under it and maybe make YouTube shorts out of them by doing something like that. Those are all ideas. Nice, nice. They're so the thing is that Square Enix merchandise have become so incredibly expensive. All the merch has just increased in like price so much. It's absurd. But there is so much merchandise out there that it doesn't even matter. Like, oh, this thing is $600. Okay, well, I can just buy this. Or, you know, that's the thing with collecting. There's so much to collect with Square Enix that you don't have to spend the $600. There's so many items you can buy for like $5. I've got A Realm Reborn. Not the original. I do have the original collector's edition, but that one I never kept sealed. So I got A Realm Reborn sealed, I got Heavensward sealed, I got Stormblood sealed, I got Shadowbringer sealed, I've got Endwalker sealed. Pretty much got most of the Final Fantasies. I got Final Fantasy XV sealed, I got all the 7 remakes sealed, both of them. I got vinyl records. I kind of want to play them, but they're really nice art on top of the vinyls, so I'm afraid the needle will scratch the art, so I'm not playing them. Oh, nice. Thank you, Dark Knight. Yeah, I didn't see that there. Yeah, so if any of you ever see new thing, I've got it on the starting screen of my browser, so I usually immediately see it. But if you guys ever see new games come out from Square Enix on the store, let me know, because I want to pre-order most of them. I did miss Resonance though, which really sucks. The fact that I missed Final Fantasy Resonance Collector's Edition sucks. I'm gonna see if I can get my version through the reseller. Heck, I'd even buy it from Japan if I have to. Like, I don't care for playing the game. I mean, I do, but I want the collector's edition as well. There are several collector's editions for Resonance, but they're all sold out. There are though. They are on the Square Enix store. Yeah, they're all sold out though. But the option is there, so, but they're sold out. Oh, we got Nidhogg. So Yevon, what Final Fantasy has been doing, or Square Enix in general, they selling the boxes loose. So before you had the game with the box, now they have the collector's edition box, which is actually really smart. Okay, I need to mute this song because this one's gonna get me copyrighted. Give me a second. System configuration, volume, play music. No, where's the music? Where's the music? Master volume off. There we go. This one's gonna get me copyrighted. Anyway, sorry. So what I was saying is, they box the collector's edition differently, separately, so they can just put a Switch game in there, a PlayStation game in there, without having to change the entire box. That's what they've been doing since Balan's Wonderworld. Balan's Wonderworld was the first game from Square Enix, where they put all the collector's edition items separately outside of the game. Another cool thing about that is now I can play my game, I can open my game, and keep the collector's edition itself sealed. I mean, you do buy them as a bundle. They ship them out in like a large box, and inside the box is the game, and then the collector's edition box itself. I do think it's cool because I had to buy 2 copies before in the past, the collector's edition, and if I wanted to play the game, I had to buy like a digital version as well on top of that. Yeah, so that's actually a really smart move, though. It allows collectors to play the game without having to buy a second copy. And it saves them a lot of trouble because, you know, they just sell the box and then just put a random game in there. So it's not like a separate box for Xbox, a separate box for PlayStation, a separate box for PC, a separate box for Switch. No, it's just one box and just a loose game. That's smart. Yeah, I got the 16 one as well. That's the one with the Phoenix, isn't it? I believe. The giant-ass figurine of the Phoenix. Yeah. He is named Kyle. I thought he was Kenny. The vinyl verse is song. I've got a lot of cool statues. One of the coolest statues I have is from Judge Gebranth. Judge Gebranth from Final Fantasy XII in 1 in 4 scale. That thing is like almost a meter tall. Yeah, FF12. That thing is gigantic. But one of my favorites is also from Final Fantasy XII. It's my statue from Fran and Belfier on that motorcycle flying through the air. That thing is fragile though, Jesus. And then I saw the statue they made from Terra, from Final Fantasy VI. And that thing cost, what did they charge for that statue? That thing was like 26,000 euros or something. And it's sold out. I'm like, who has that kind of money? 26,000 euros for a statue. And then the next year, the same year, they brought these watches, Seiko watches, 6K each. Like, what's happening with the Square Enix merchandise? I mean, I knew Square Enix fans had money. They do, because they always go with the crazy merch. But that's a different kind of money. That's not money I have. Yeah, that thing was expensive, though. Looked amazing. I do have a few Seiko watches from Square Enix. Including the one from, I have the Seiko one from, what's it called? The movie that nearly destroyed Square Enix. Spirits Within. Well, it wasn't Square Enix back then. It was just Square. It nearly destroyed Square. Yeah, me too. Me too. I don't have that kind of money. That's crazy money. No, Yevon. I think that, yeah, I mean, Advanced Children was in the cinema here as well. But it's the one with Aki and General Ross. It's like the futuristic space movie that was like not even close to what a Final Fantasy was at that time. A lot of people didn't like it. Honestly, if you look at it, not knowing it's a Final Fantasy, it is an okay-ish film. At best. But put a Final Fantasy title between it, and you're like, what the flipperonis is this? So yeah, that nearly cost Square their life, basically. But, I'd like to believe... I know that movie came out when Square was trying to merge with Enix, or trying to be... I think Enix tried to buy Square, or Square tried to buy Enix, I don't know. I think Enix tried to... No, I think Square tried to buy Enix. Or at least work together, or whatever. I don't really know exactly. But because of that movie, and their market value plummeted, they didn't want to have anything to do with it. Then, they started making games like Final Fantasy IX, and Kingdom Hearts, and Final Fantasy X. And is 10 still Squaresoft? I think 10 is still Squaresoft, actually. So I believe 10, and that, like, that exploded. And so did their price, pretty much. And then I think it is... Because in the end, even though it's called Square Enix, Enix is the one who ended up buying Square, not the other way around. Or they, like, merged together, but Enix was still the bigger player. But Enix Square just doesn't sound as good as Square Enix, so maybe they went with that name. Normal, okay, normal and alliance now. Oh, I can put on my music again. Yeah, that song is copyrighted, so it gets me. It doesn't get me copyrighted, but it does monetize their videos. So I had to turn that off. There we go. Every time that song is played on my YouTube, it creates like error. Oh, I didn't put my tank stance on yet. Oh, he for sure taunted. He for sure taunted. I'll just taunt him back. We're gonna tank stuns. I wonder if he's gonna complain or he's just gonna go along with it. I'll bet you he'll taunt back. His taunt is in cooldown right now, though. But yeah, there's been so many games I wanted to play. Even today, I was thinking of playing maybe Dark Omen, Warhammer, which is my second favorite IP. But I'm like, yeah, these guys are probably waiting for me on Square Enix to come back or on Final Fantasy XIV, so I decided to go with 14. Maybe I'll do some Dark Omen either next week or maybe tomorrow. There's a lot of people as well on my channel that like to see me play Dark Omen. He should use his fairy wings right now to guard the rest of the raid, to prevent damage. Oh, they got no healers over there. They should be fine now. There they are. Everyone's back. Let's go. But I appreciate that, Morzane. Thank you again, buddy, for you are definitely helping the stream survive and push on. I know you told me before. I really, really appreciate that. You said you're gonna try and make this channel make it. Let's see. Let's see. I hope so. We're slowly growing. We are growing, and that's the important thing, you know. And I'm enjoying. I think that's even more important than growth, actually. And I hope you guys are as well. No, someone's opening all the jank. Get me out of here. I don't want your jank. I'll bet you it's Nox. Hey, thanks for running, Nox. I know Nox is usually not a fan of alliance raids, so he usually drops out. Appreciate you joining, man. Good to run again with you. We're level 96 on our Dark Knight now. Well, so much for teleporting. Oh, oh. Trying to see what else. I think we did the Doman Enclave. Did we? Where is it? Yeah, I did. That one's done. I did that on Tuesday, and I think that's the only time I streamed. So we didn't stream on Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. Okay. Come on. Trees of charm. Yeah, so on, I think Thursday, I got the box of cards in. Was it Thursday or Wednesday? I think it was Thursday. So, you know, I just did that the whole night. On Friday, I was out for a while. So, when I came back, it was already late. I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to skip it. We get a masala chai. Chai masala. Right. Which one is this actually? Circus Tower. Of course it's Circus Tower. Look at this golden chicken. Interesting outfit. Oh. Did we already do Chloe book? I think we did. And we failed. Yeah, we did. We had a potential 3-liner and then we didn't. But yeah, I'll update the gift thing, Morozane, before we go TCG. I need to deep dive into that a little bit. I should probably make that all automated. I was looking for an automated system. The more things that become automated, the easier it is for me to stream and not have to take care of every single thing myself. Trying to main tank him. The other Dark Knight is doing a lot of threat, I can tell. This one. Paiha Dog Wimi. No, it's not. It's Shayna. Shayna Kamoa. There's 3 Dark Knight tanks. That's kind of interesting. One thing tanks have to learn, though, when they're off-tanking, and a lot of tanks don't do that, is there is absolutely no reason for them to share the damage of the cleave. So there's no reason for them to stay in front of the boss. It's a habit, I know. I sometimes do it as well as a tank. Tanking habit. Sharing cleaves. That's from my time of World of Warcraft. Come on. Try and tank him off me. we're threat DPS. He pulled the boss so quickly. Now he taunted. Now he's mine. There we go. Taunt him right back. I always wait for the first tank to taunt, and then I just taunt him right back off him. And then his taunt is in cooldown, so he can't take it back. That's so funny to do that, though. You just gotta make sure you're first in threat, and then when you're first in threat, they will always taunt. But then they burn their taunt first, and you can just taunt them right back. His taunt is off cooldown. Let's see if he taunts again. Probably not. Job's done. But yeah, we always get the circus tower. Well, not always, but it sure is a lot. Kind of like Dusk Vigil, Stone Vigil. Gotta instantly pull this dude. I don't care. That's what the other tank's been doing as well, so just go with the flow. Off tank, we got ads loose. Okay, he's doing AoEing now. There we go. I think we have our first Shadowbringer trial soon. Why did I say twile? We got a twile coming up. Boom, he's dead. Right, there goes Amon. Master, beware. I'm just pulling. Oh Oh, he taunted. I'm just taunting him straight back. There we go. Oh, he did not taunt. He over-aggroed me. Interesting. He's gonna taunt him right back, isn't he? Let's see. Unless he already used his taunt. We're just playing the taunt game. It's the only thing you can do as a tank here anyway. Yeah, he taunted. Just taunting him again. He'll taunt back. Wanna bet? Watch this. I'm just having so much fun here. Always trying to make the other tanks rage. Just for fun. Yeah, there we go. Taunt again. Boom. GG's. Doing the alliance spam. Alright, let's see what kind of crap we got. Oh, we got a tank iris. It's about time we got that. Jeez. I've done like... This is the 20th run. I've never gotten that before. Right, that's it for all the roulettes. Time to head over to the Sylphs, or the Pixies. Sylphs is from Final Fantasy IV. They're basically the Sylphs, though. Wait, I believe the Sylphs were also in A Realm Reborn. Weren't those called Sylphs? They were, yeah. Hey, thank you for joining, Yevon. Appreciate you rushing through the roulettes with us. Only took us about an hour to do all of them. I don't have the mentor ones and the high level ones unlocked yet, or like the max level roulettes or whatever they're called. But we'll get there. So if you want to do those, you're gonna have to do those yourself, unfortunately. Well, yeah, we got TCG in 3 hours and 45 minutes, pretty much. So at around 9 o'clock, so in about 2 hours and 45 minutes, I'll call it quits with this stream. And then take my time to prepare the other stream. 3 seconds delirium, a blood weapon. Delirium changes blood spread to scarlet, okay. You just increase your blood gauge by 10. Right, that one's done. I think we have, like I said, I think we have our first trial coming up soon. Mount Gog. That is sheep or is that just wool? I think that's just wool. I swear, I think at this, I think in the Shadowbringer expansion they just stopped trying to make quests, so go here, pick 3 balls of wool and done. Okay, I'm looking for the third one. Oh, it's all the way up there. Dwarven, what is it called? Dwarven mithril weapon. A shining chest with dark metallic filigree that suggests a valuable weapon lies within. Ooh, jeez, that was a good yawn. It's the warmth. I'm gonna have to open the window. It's actually pretty warm inside the house. It's not that I'm tired. I slept plenty. It's the heat. Do we have any of them leveling up soon? No. Well, the pixies are getting close, I suppose. Can't wait to buy my my tombstone armor. I've been kept for like the last 2 months now. Alright, onto the Kitari. We got a fly one, I think. Or not. Is this not the flying one? It is. This is such an interesting mount, though. The barrel scree. Right, the great vessel serpents will be done. Where is that? All the way over there, jeez. I wonder if these things are actually evil. Look at his eyes. Honestly, if this was my mount, I'd go crazy after a while from all the screes it's doing. I'm not triggering it. I'm not doing anything to trigger it. It does it automatically. Okay, that one is done. Look, it's our yokai mound, the one for getting all the weapons. That one we got relatively quick this time, because we pretty much done all the weapons last time. That's where we met Yevon as well during these fates. In the Azim Steppes. Yeah, you and another guy. I thought you guys were friends originally. I guess you just two random people also teamed up. Because there was 3 of us. He's the one who gave me that that goat minion that was following me for a while. Like every now and then I promote my channel, especially during dungeons, but I don't try to spam it, you know, I just do it once. It works, you know. People that don't care, don't join, and they don't care, that's it. People that do care, they join over. Some of them go, some of them stay. And most of them don't really care enough to like, oh, why are you promoting? I'm gonna report you. And in the last 2 years, in the last 3 years, I've been doing it. I think 2 people told me, I'm gonna report you. I'm like, okay, good luck. There was one dude who was going about his character's privacy. I'm like, wait, what? Your privacy or your character's privacy? I can already see one of those American courtyards like, I'm suing you for the privacy breach of my online character. That sounds like an American trial. And they'd probably win. You guys got some crazy ass bunker trials over in the US. Not specifically you, Yevon, but just Americans in general. I've seen sometimes on the news we get news reports of trials held in court. I'm like, you gotta be shitting me. They really went to court with that? And the biggest joke is that they don't just outright refuse. They actually do a whole trial. I'm like, yeah, I got no words for that. Ain't got no words for that. I'm suing you because my online character has suffered emotional damage. Ooh, no jackpots. Alright. We've done that. Yep. Let's go to my retainers. Items for sale? Wow. I sold wait, what? What? I sold every single item I was selling? No, I wasn't. See? The heck? Because I didn't log in long enough for something. Just decided that I'm not selling stuff anymore. That was interesting. Sell. Do I have more stuff I can sell in the markets? I got this. And that's from the quest, so I can't take that. I was gonna try and sell that, but apparently that's a unique thing from the guitar quests. And we have a kingly whisker. Is that worth anything? A little bit. Let's sell it. Alright, good enough. Let's go visit the aesthetic guy. Masked Rose. Where is he anyway? There he is. Grab that extra 10k. $68. Hey, we got 70. We got a little bit higher. Normally it's 68. Most of the time it's 68. Still 10k though. I think I already have all of these, apparently. Yeah. Interesting. I was about to buy them, thinking I didn't have them yet. Alright, so we did fenders, we did retainers, we did triple this thing, we did that, we did that. Ula. I guess I gotta do my squadron. And then what else? I think I have everything. Did my roulettes, I did my dailies. Yeah, that's main quest time, I guess. Or what about a monk quest? Yep, we do. Level 35 quests. So I guess we can do that as well, since we're in Ulda right now anyway. I can't even get enough strength. That's so interesting. Yeah, let's do my monk quest. Then after that, we can do our main quest. Where is this quest anyway? Goldsmith. I wonder if he noticed. Also, I did also order a new mouse pad for on my desk. I think it's a really cool one, so let's see what you guys think when it comes in. The first mousepad I started using was from Nekapara. After it, got worn out a little bit, I got this one, the RAM and 02. And now I've got a new one coming in. Which I won't spoil. Hello, Eric. Professor Eric seems to measure the ether of more ancient battlefields. Ah, just a pupil I was hoping to see. I was a hair's breadth from setting out on my own. Well, to look at you, I dare say you appear to have been growing in brawn at the expense of brain. Right, well, let us measure some ether, shall we? And by we, I mean you. Oh, and the monk Simpleton, of course. Though, contrary to his nature, he has already set out on the destination I assigned him. Thinking perhaps that you're far too stupid to take, much less understand etheric readings. Is it true? You are stupid? It is true, you are stupid. The epherometer shall do all work for you and to transmit the data back to me. As souls more salted to action, the monk Simpleton and yourself need only carry the device on your person and set about beating things as you always do. As you complete captured data as you trudge about hither in Yari. Ether is not only the source of all magic, but it's also the fund of all life. Yet, despite its ubiquity, it remains imperceptible. When a living thing dies, the ether comprising its life is released. When a discharge takes place, a portion of the ether remains lingering in the physical world. No doubt you have etherical crystallization, physical manifestation, apparitions of the deceased, luminescent glow, known as the ethereal threshold. In short, the more violent and dramatic the loss of life, the greater the amount of ether left behind. Either it is imperceptible form or in a crystallization. And where are the most lives lost in this manner? Cemeteries. No, false, you idiot. Battlefields. Do you not see? With the very readings of those locations, we can discern the skill and more of the battles that took place there. As for those fools believe the monkhood keeps chakra and spiritual energy and whatnot, if we were to allow that they truly exist, I would be inclined to say they are one and the same as ether itself. The ether churning around those ancient battle sites come naturally to settle in the surrounding life, both plant and animal, though more so in the later. It accumulates within them. Felling these beasts then releases the ether, causing a surge that resonates with the ether within you, causing it to expand, the so-called opening of chakra. By this, the very power of life itself within you grows. A watered-down explanation, but adequate for one of your mental prowess, I believe. Mine own wife never had the patience for such thing either, nor my passion. She cursed me at my work, took our children, and returned to El Amigo. But now is not the time for that tale. The area I'm placing you in charge is the Blood Shore in the eastern Eorzea. Place the epherometer in an appropriate location, and after a spell, retrieve it and bring it to me. I obtain the data I require. You and the monk Simpleton are afforded a chance to indulge, how shall I put it, charming little backward fantasies. All are happy. Ideally, I would prefer you have a knowledge and understanding of the Bloodshore's history, but I fear we lack the time for me to educate you. I need hardly tell you that the research takes precedence over your schooling. Damn, this guy sure talks a lot. No wonder his wife left him. Alright, where are we going? Oh, that thing is still here as well, the ship. Do we get a new attack from this? Thunderclap, we do. I like that chocobo floaty. I would like to have one in real life. That's awesome. I'm not gonna lie, I like that one a lot. Come on, jump. You can do it. I'll go for the catfish. I want to slide since I'm here. I want to go down the slide. Let's take the yellow one. Yeet! We don't care about this guy anyway. Let's make him wait. Nox is still here. Let's pet Nox again. Good boy. Hello, Eric. I have brought you the epherometer. I can't even pronounce it. Epherometer. Epherometer? It seems the device has suffered some damage. I suppose such things are unavoidable in his line of work. I must see its repairs at once. That is, after all, why I put it up here at the Guildsmith's Guild. My epherometer is no ordinary device. I came it with an elaborate design myself. I had the finest engineers at Garlean Empire draft the schematics and then commissioned the most talented goldsmith to fabricate it. Riddergeld delivered the results of his outing not long ago. I must insist that it take your leave of now. There's a wealth of data for me to analyze, and I fear simply having you nearby will somehow affect the processing power of my brain. Repairing the epherometer and determining what location to next investigate will require some time. Why don't you go and train those muscles of yours, or whatever it is you do in my absence? Not sure how much XP I do get. Do I level up? You have opened a chakra within you. We've got Thunderclap. Clap. Right. Rush to a target. Okay, it's that one. So it's like rushing. Alright. Dark Knight. On to the main quest. Well, first the 3 side quests and then the main quest, I suppose. The heck are those? Interesting. Never seen those enemies. There's a Geodude here. They told me to investigate the crops. I'm kind of interested to see how well he's doing with the crops. Also, I just had a deja vu moment again from World of Warcraft. Like field crops and then like golems in the field. For those of you who have played World of Warcraft, what does that remind you of? So basically golems inside a field. There's one area that should come to mind. Mind you, I'm talking about classic WoW, or old school WoW basically, before all the expansions. Dirt is bone dry. He's not doing too well. He planted 5 things and most of them have died. There was one sprout, but it's already run dry and withered. So the area in question was Westfall. You have like a lot of these farmlands with these like robotic golems walking around them. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Who are you? Just your average hero. Ah, it's easy to find me, did she? My little brother lives down there, you see, and this place offers the best view of Gate Town. I wanted us to leave together, to give up being chosen, but he became obsessed with the idea of Yulmore. When I heard about the fighting and such, I got so worried. Now here I am, causing the same kind of worry for my neighbors. My apologies, I'll be more careful in the future. Yeah, this has a good view of Gate Town, I suppose. If you have like a spying glass or something. Right, what do we get from these quests? Gold experience, a helmet, nice. I wonder what our tank and dwarven gear will look like. I wonder if it's the same one as the one from the class quest, that dwarf. From Gyot. Interesting lore fact. Gyot is also the king of the dwarves in Final Fantasy IV? Or 5? I don't remember. King of the Underworld. So what do you think of my crop? Well, I'm not doing too well, buddy. Oh, one of the seeds had sprouted. That's wonderful news. I had no such luck with my previous attempt. That means you're approving at least. Aye, even a small victory like that is worth a celebration. Brings me one step closer to turning my little plot into a farmer's field I now dream of. A dream some will say will never come true. And yet, scratching here in the dirt has already brought me more fulfillment than I ever felt of an empty life lived in Yulmore. Not that I wasn't terrified when they first kicked me out of the gate, mind you. Exiled over some pretty disagreement. Indispute, but for a few pieces of jewelry I concealed upon my person. Still, those trinkets brought in some meager wealth, which has largely gone out towards my agriculture endeavor. Thus, should my crops fail to produce a harvest ere my funds are depleted, I shall be left with nothing in this world. I've never felt so alive. Here, friend, a few coins for your service. You might want to keep those coins and use them for your agriculture expenditure, because I don't think it's going to work. Restless Hunter. I guess then it's better to just give it to me, right, if it's going to fill anyway. My friend came back safe and sound, saying how she was saved by a stranger. I assumed that was you. She seemed less brooding than usual. What did you two talk about? I never knew she had a brother. Many here have lost their families. Maybe that's why she's thought to keep it a secret. But now that things in Yulmore have changed, we shouldn't have to creep around in the lowlands like thieves anymore. She'll be able to visit her brother openly. No more stealing away to peer over cliffs. Who knows, maybe I'll even go along. She might need company on the road. And what else are her friends for? I think I have a word with her right now. Thank you again, sir. And then we got Garlean. So, where do we stand? Grain is a problem then. I'll see if I can trade her supplies meat and right for a few sacks of barley and the like. That will get us through for the moment, but we'll need to come up with a long-term plan. We'll think of something. Thanks for doing all of that work, friend. Say, have you ever considered taking up work as a quartermaster? Yeah, I'd be pretty good as one, wouldn't I? I've done so many quartermaster jobs already. Right, taking the helmet. This is the most iconic piece, of course, the helmet. Let's have a look. I like it. The tank one is pretty good. Alright, let's see if I can't dye the beard, I think. Nope, just the colors on the helmet alone. That's a shame, though. I do like the helmet. Alright, main quest, here we go. In Mount Gulk's shadows. Right there. Eorzea. Path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east, if you would be so kind to head west. We can meet at the foot of the mountain. Take a note of what we see along the way. In a short while then. In a short while then. Alright, see ya. I mean, I'm literally walking on a paved path. That should be like a sign of settlements, right? Ooh, we got sin eaters. Which village is that? Pit 8.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there. You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb.
Like my helmet, SARS.
But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems.
Well, Eorzea, in case you haven't noticed, the thing is flying. How are we gonna climb it?
Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
Well, yeah, again, it's flying in the air. How are you gonna climb it? Unless we bring the mountain down. What are those? Little robots.
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Eorzea. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at bottom rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Eorzea. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Ooh, that's a lot of sin eaters. What are those three little beam things gonna do? Oh, kamikaze, I guess.
Well, it seems fine is off the table.
Then we'll just shoot the whole mountain down.
Then the machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us atop Run. Thither should we make our way.
Top rung, is that where the dwarves were? No, so it's at the, yeah, I see. Let me remove my glasses without wearing this one. I like it. Do we get anything from here? Oh, we got a weapon already. Let's go. What are these? A bunch of sticks. Can't even trigger them at too high level. Once we beat Voltry, this land will also have night returned, probably. But yeah, if we can't climb up there, we can't fly there, then either teleportation or bringing down the whole damn mountain. I choose the second one. Just take a massive cannon and blast it. Where you get a giant cannon? Well, we have dwarves over there. They surely have something. Maybe teleport ourselves in there. I didn't expect to see Chais here. Though I suppose it's well within their rights. Oh, those two, yeah. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Golg. For this, we'll need to pull our heads together. There you go. Check out the weapon in a second. We got a piece, armor piece, nice. LSA would share the findings of your scouting mission with everyone.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthry's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without...
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to earth.
She's got the right idea. That's what I said. Oh, congratulations, Cyrus, on your Sage 100. Let's go.
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these people at their work.
How much is that? Is that your 6th floss?
Written the ladder, seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it.
That's what I said. Bring down the mountain.
Mount Golg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But
of the mountain will not come to the land. Mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
Oh.
In the form of a talos. A talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
Sure. What's big enough, though?
Build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? You would still need a veritable army of people to do the work.
Let's get the dwarves.
Left to the crew that held down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Oh, let's see. First, we'd be people to procure the stone and the chassis. The rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to borrow the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we need all the help we can get.
How many, which level, how many combat classes do you have 100 now, Cyrus?
I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for more soup. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia.
Yeah, and I'll go get the dwarves.
The carpenters, your moor is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare
6,
say their
nice.
skills will avail us.
Let's go. I'm at 2 right now.
Is there anything else you need?
Both tank.
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation.
I guess we're getting the people from the Raktika Greatwood then?
Many among the Knights Blessed are
Yep,
gifted
there you
in
go.
arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief.
Well, they owe us one. Titania can keep him in line.
Case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Mall, and even those miners?
Yep.
But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand.
Yes, sir.
Who are you? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Insert the meme here. I can't even do it. I can't even get the high voice. It's just, who are you? That meme. I can't go that high. It's just not possible. Welcome in for the. Thank you for the 7th streak, Cyrus. Who are? See, my voice just cuts out when I try it. I can't. I can't go that high. Wait a minute. Who are you? Yeah, that's as high as I can go. Yeah, that's here. You kind of sounded like it as well. That one, exactly. It's me. The artist Alphino and his assistant. I'm gonna go with that.
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already? Alphino told us that when we first met.
She believes me.
Actually, that may not have been.
I pity this dude. Like, oh, why did I marry her? It's kind of funny she believes me.
As you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
They're not bad people, honestly. I kind of misjudged them. They seem alright.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
They seem reasonable, at least.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Quest complete. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Oh, I couldn't read that. Before I can even do something... Oh, you got the, the scream out. What? A village of Umorans exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never! I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. Never should have. Never should have. Right, lady. Time to slap him silly. Slap him awake. Oh dear. Darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Vexus. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure you can give him your talus. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You need to find another way to stoke the fires of his motivation, awaken his sense of daring. Choose the word that will best encourage Chinese. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirit sufficiently during the conversation. Alright, let's see. Encourage Chinese. Duty commenced. I like that. Chinese is plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. A talus of that size. No one's even dreamed of it. Alphino once struggled to collect firewood. Dulia is counting on you as well. You're a genius. You can do it. Who's Dulia again? Dulia Chayo. That's her. Let's do that. I know. You hardly need to tell me. Do you think I'd disappoint her if I could help it? China's is plagued with self-doubt. Regardless of my own feelings, I can't do the damn thing without help from those villagers, and they'll not barely like to give it. Tristel's among them, you said so yourself. Lest you forgot him, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. You don't know until you apologize. I'll come with you. Don't worry, he'll forgive you for sure. Things won't improve by themselves, so you have to take the first step. I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. There's a chance for everyone to come together, even if they hurled stones at me. Perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. China still harbors some misgivings. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous talus is impossible. No amount of contrition will change that. Even by some miracle, the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones. They think the plan is absurd? I think it's absurd. It's less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. We liberate the castle with a strategy that many call absurd. Everything you touch turns into gold. No one will doubt your plan. No, not that one. Let's go that one. Well, I can't argue with that logic. Enormous as the task is, it's simply a matter of finding a solution for a practical problem. From that perspective, it's not entirely unrealistic. China still harbors some misgivings. Come on. But realistic or no, there's no guarantee of success. There are risks to consider should the venture fail. Imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Voltri and will only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he will unleash his hordes of eaters and will meet a horrible end. I'll protect you. I'll protect everyone. You could build talus for battle. Sure. I thought of that, I assure you, but I'm afraid Talos cannot content with sin eaters. If they could, I would never have come to Yulmore. Nevertheless, I appreciate your earnest attempt to find a solution. Feeling somewhat optimistic, alright? One more, I guess? Makes me wonder what it is that drives you. Tell me, why did you throw yourself into the midst of such grueling struggle? To protect those I love. Indeed, what else could compel us to face such dangers? I too have someone I wish to protect, with whom I want to live out my last days in peace. Chai Nus is burning with motivation. Let's go. Elixir, right. Let me pour myself a drink. Thank you for the redeem. Cyrus, I need to get a new drink. I've got one chug left. Yes, yes, by the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. I'll go grab myself a new drink after. Right, let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers. With Tristal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait back in Yulmore. Nope, wherever you're going, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Not again. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it is most absurdly can be done again with my own hands, by our own hands. That is a little idealistic. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is a man if not an idealistic creature? It's not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with the frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up. Yet they never did. One step after another, they forced onwards towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you're a man of science. Amidst your doubt, surely there's a spark of desire. A desire to make the impossible possible. Come, darling, like the old days, I will be the first to see your Talos. And you shall, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to Amity. I'm glad a word struck a chord. Shall we? Why are we just ignoring and refusing the dwarven town in the top left? Why are we just going to this town the whole time? And why are we literally not making contact with... What is it called? Tomra? Tomra. Alright, let me go there. And then, before we go there, let me grab a drink. Or while I'm there. Alright, we got a few things now, though. We got a weapon. What the heck is this? I am not really sure how I feel about that design, honestly. Alright, I need to keep drinking. Cyrus redeemed the drink regime. So I'm gonna grab myself a drink as well. Be right back, guys. Give me a minute. There we go, I'm back. Ice cold glass of lemonade. Literally ice cold. The ice is in there. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I'm tasked with delivering these people to Mount Golg by means of Talos, here therefore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation. You have every right to be upset. Falter is not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We are free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, to fool many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge you. After all, I sought place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see your friends to Mount Golg. You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building. Nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Dallas Stoneworks will deliver. Counting on you. Probably gonna have a lot of side quests again. Ah, Wicked White. Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was already required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring the talus to life. Yep, a stone. The heart. That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with the talus. So while working on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see procuring the ore which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable bringing to life a talus that shall embrace the very firmament. I mean, it took forever for us to find a small heart. Now he wants us to find one that powers the entire thing. I hate to break it to you, buddy, but I'm not sure if I can. Alright, let's see. We got a new chest piece. Look at that. Fancy robe. Alright. Meet the foals. Okay, there's the dwarves. Tristel knows people who may be able to assist in your search for ore. If you seek materials for the talus heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the foals, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows the bounty as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they'd be willing to cooperate. Indeed, it was one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You will find the foals at their village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Xamot, and do not forget to greet them with a hearty lolly-ho. Permit me to join, Vexus. I will keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to the two of you. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with ether. I aim to have my design complete by your return. Okay, no side quest yet. Alright, so we have a mender here. Let me mender my gear quickly. Alright, all done. Sweet. Let me check these vendors out. Full Culinarian. These are all Lalafells, aren't they? Okay, and we have a Junkmonger. Tools, Battlecraft. What about items? Do you have anything unique? Nope. Alright. Oh, they got these mechanical frog things. I remember these. It's got a pickaxe. Ooh, I like his hammer though. Can I have that one? So this is Tomra. Seems lively enough. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium. To now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. I'm one of you. Look. Lolly-ho. Lolly-ho. What did you just call me? I should have gone with that one. Ah, rousing greeting. You've clearly been practicing. Any road. Now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Foal family. May we speak with Chief Xamot? Why, yes you may. I am Xamot, and I bid you welcome to Tomra. If it is the folks of Amity who sent you, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let us hear it. Well, well, and here I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with a floating volcano, and all them sin eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace of these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. However, the kind of ore you seek is precious to us too. If I let you have it, only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ill would wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy, by a means of trial. Aye, the trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of fall. Alright, that seems fair. And what is this trial? Drinking contest? Ha 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 ha. Come with me and I'll tell you all. Drinking contest, drinking contest. Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk, and the mining's life dangerous and constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take the mines. Then we do by undertaking a trial, what tests the three traits of all good miners can't do without. Discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. Oh no, what is this? Now, look at my helm. Mark its features well. You'd be given a slingshot, which you must shoot dwarfs. Which you must use to shoot dwarfs as wear helms what are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. Whenever you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck. So I gotta shoot dwarfs that don't wear his helmet. Okay. Lolly ho, you must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. I'm sure you've been told in 3D Mine Runner you can use a slingshot to shoot them as we wear the wrong helm. Let us begin with a sort of practice, eh? Okay. What's this? Is this like Air Force One? No, it's not. Yeah, he's wearing a tulban. Nice shooting. Keep it up. Keep it up in the actual trial, eh? Oh, that wasn't it. Aye, that's the way. Next time, the trial for true. Let me know when you're ready. Alright. Ready for a trial? Right this way then. This time they'll be them as wear the right helm. You shoot them, you fail. Look carefully before you let the stone fly. Right? Get wrecked. If you're entertaining the thought of knocking off my call, know that I will not work. Ah, was worth it. Well done, a fine show of discernment and dexterity. Wait, was that it? Okay, that's kind of easy. Well done, well done. The trial never lies. You got what it takes to be a miner. Run along to the chief now. You know I just had to shoot the Exarch, right? That was some impressive shooting, lad. Consider me satisfied. Aye, this playing didn't come this far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. Hey Totem, how you doing, sir? Oh boy, did we just unlock a lot of quests. August the Good Fan, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I got this awesome looking helmet. How you been? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I was wanting to stream some Final Fantasy, and we got TCG later today. So yeah, can't go wrong. Let me give you a shout out. So for those of you who are currently watching or will be watching this in the future, go make sure to follow my good friend Totem Lord Reviews on both Twitch and YouTube. Variety streamer. And here's a little shout out clip So he does a variety of games, plays them with his family, sometimes alone, sometimes with his kids, sometimes with his wife. Highly recommend you watch him. Plays a variety of games, from Mario to Zelda to Mega Man to... what was the last game I saw you play? I don't remember what the last time you were playing. Either way, get a little shout out. Star Fox, there we go. Yeah, I did see a yeah, both Star Fox and Donkey Kong, but Star Fox was the last one I saw you play.
Oh, what? What was we getting knocked off? I hate those things so much. Stop it. Totem's mortal enemy. God damn it.
Also, were you able to get it working, the shout out thing, Totem? Oh nice, we got mithril legs now. I haven't done it. I have been both lazy and I did a lot of yard work yesterday. Alright, yeah, no worries, no worries. Let me know if you need some help. It shouldn't be too hard to set up. Zurat. Brew as the fall do. Zurat is short and bearded and ready to brew. Lally-ho! Say, ain't you the traveler everyone's been talking about? That's me. Well, lally-ho again, and welcome to Tomra. I'm going to treat you to some full hospitality, and I'll not take no for an answer. First things, we brew some dwarven ale together. Aye, that'll be lark. Now, most folk make their ale from barley, but not as dwarves. We use seeds harvested from magma grass, what grows on the slopes of Mount Gulg. Them weeds drink in sea air. Them weeds drink in the sea air from the moment their heads poke out the dirt. To the moment they wilt and die. Give our grog a tangy flavor. You won't never taste any of that barley brewed stuff. So let's give you the full experience, shall we? Head out to the village and pluck me 4 or so good-sized magma blooms. They're crammed tight with seeds, don't you know? Right, we got Riot. With ill due respect. Riot seems eager to share the customs of Tomra. Lally-ho! Well, dent my helm with a knocker's arse. We got ourselves a visitor, a stranger from a strange land. I'm to welcome you properly to Tomra. Then I'd be best teaching you our ways, eh? That's the ways by paying respect to the Ziggurat statue. Ah, you wouldn't know your riots from your Ronets, would you? The Ziggurat I'm referring to is one of our ancestral chiefs. The mightiest warrior in full history. You remember the name, lad? Now, first things first, we need preparing the offering. That involves you bringing me a couple of soul stones from the rock-headed gnomes out in the scree. Try not to get flattened, eh? Yeah, so we got some TCG coming up later today. Did you see the new cards that I sent on Discord? We got like, I don't know, another 100,000 cards in? So we've now got like 250,000 cards sitting here, and I got 2 more boxes, which will be the other 250,000. Making it 500,000 together. Okay, where is this guy? He's below me. Is there an entrance here? There is. All for the boon. Garrett's eyes light up at your arrival. Lally-ho! You're that visitor from the faraway land. Tell me, friend, do you like explosions? Who doesn't? The nervous thrill when you toss a bomb you've just made. The satisfaction of shattering a shell for bedrock into tiny little pieces. I pity the poor soul who'd never seen such joy. You're a worthy lad, ain't you? Promise not to lecture me about danger and scaring the bearlings like my milksop neighbours, and I'll let you test my latest batch of explosives. Let's go. Take these beauties and throw them at the bedrock east of the village. The explosion is a reward in itself, of course, but if you're lucky, you might also hit a seam of ore. Bring any promising chunks back to me, and I'll let you know what you found. Right, we got a bunch of side quests still to pick up. I pick up the main quest from Zamet. Zamet has ore in his mind. Did you know that Kalusha is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. And every so often, the selfsame vein yields what's called Earthseed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine Earthseed for this and that, but that technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look, and no place is surer than in Durgar's Tool. Problem is, the site's occupied by our old-age rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sots claim the place their own, and refuse to let any bugger near. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever, but those hornless horsons. But then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us anywhere. What if it boils down to this? If you want to have the Earthseed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up to the challenge? Of course. We've dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Now to help you on your way, I'll have one of us go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. They all look the same though. You? Kurut? I couldn't help overhearing. I know the Eaters have flocked to Mount Gold, but I didn't know why. To think the last Light Warden hiding up there. The fate of Kalusha. No, the world hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal's commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Kurut. Kurut, young as he is, he's one of our village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a sin eater's breakfast before he can even manage to swing. Leave that to me. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight, but I still want to try. Please, please let me go with you. Right, deal. I'll take care of you. You take care of the ore. Sounds like a deal. Oh, thank you as much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Kurut, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe though, will you? Of course. We'll most certainly encounter sin eaters along the way. Though, with you in our company, there will be this will be more a spectacle than a concern. Okay, we can't do that one yet. I mean, we can, but I don't want to. Right, we got Bahamut. Bahamut is peering around sheepishly. Lally-ho! I've been hoping to speak with you, stranger. Will you be willing to help me with a simple task? It's something that I just can't ask anyone in Tomra. You will? Oh, thank you. All I need is 3 little pebbles from Upper Wets River. Silk and smooth, that is all. Alright, we'll do that. We got Fulgurmond. Fulgurmond is licking his lips at some idle thought. Huh? What? Oh, you're that traveler I keep hearing about. I mean, lally-ho, almost forgot my manners. Bad etiquette. Why don't I make up for cooking up a tasty steak breakfast, eh? I'm thinking a nice cut of cliff mole. Aye, well, it's supposed to sound none too appetizing, and the meat of an adult cliff mole's about as pleasant as chewing on your grandma's second favorite pair of boots. A friend of mine, though. He reckons the younger moles are tender and juicy as they come. What say you? Shall we put that claim to the test? Sure. They'll need to catch one first. The juveniles are set to stay near the humid areas like caves and streams. I'm more of a cave kind of dwarf, so you can search the waterways. Oh, and they apparently are skittish a lot. You need to plump grub to lure one before you can stuff it in a sack. Right, here's your grub and there's your sack. Meet me back here and we'll set the plan to sizzling. Alright, we got Racket. Racket has a destructive favor to ask. Lolly ho, so you're that visitor, ain't you? What do you reckon your chances of smashing a combat automaton? That's my job, you see. Making contraptions who can protect the village from eaters and such. My latest and greatest invention is the Iron Beard Killer. Well, maybe not the greatest. As soon as it turned the bugger on, it straightened up, twitched a bit, then raced right out the gate. And as much as I'd like to go after it, you never know what the Phil automaton might do. What's worse, I turned this one to be extra aggressive, like as not. I barely squeak out a lolly ho before it pulped me into a bloody mess. I need you to forcefully disassemble the killer and bring me back its core. Last I saw it was trundling away in the southeast. Here, you can use this lump of coal to pick your battlefield. The automaton is designed to refuel if the opportunity presents itself. While it's stuffing its face with that, you can get the first blow and make a good one. I didn't call it the killer for nothing. Right, we got another one. Concerned Tower... what was that? Townsdwarf, alright. Concerned Townsdwarf is wrestling with her worries. I hope he's alright. Oh, lolly ho. Sorry, I was off on my own little world there. I just can't shake the sight of my best friend meeting in secret with one of them filthy no-good gogs. If the others were to hear about this, her honor would be forfeit. So you can believe I saw her heading out to the scree alone, and a few moments later, at least, she had the decency to hang her head in shame. Please, stranger, I need you to convince her to stop making this madness while I keep the chief's attention elsewhere. Man, look how many quests there are. They just keep going. Lovelorn Townsdwarf. The Lovelorn Townsdwarf is gazing willfully into the distance. Have you ever felt love's pierce sting? Yep. There's this Hume girl, no, this Hume lady, who stabbed me right through the heart. I only saw her on the way back from the mines, and I've been dreaming of her ever since. They say love is a dance, eh? Well, I've been watching from the edges of long enough. I think it's time I took to the floor. She should be on her way to fetch water from the river soon, but I'm too nervous to approach her alone. Would you come with me, please? You've got to come with me. Alright? Thank you. You're the best friend I never had. Off to the Boiled Owl Bridge before we go. More quests. A Thole Thinkerer. The Thole Thinkerer is looking for an outsider's help. Lolly ho! Oh, you couldn't have chosen a better time to visit. Those vile gawks have stolen away my precious automaton, stolen her away and stashed her in some cluttered corner of the village with the rest of their ill-gotten goods. Problem is, I'm a drinker, not a fighter, and I doubt I could creep past their guards with any one of them seeing me. That's where I need your help. If a human like you were to walk in and distract them, I could smuggle out the automaton with no one is wiser. I mean, you shouldn't be in danger. Gogs and Tholes are mortal enemies, aye, but they don't take other folk on sight usually. Let's move a little closer to Comra and get this rescue mission underway. Don't you worry, my little bucket of bolts, you'll soon be home again. Alright. So how many do we still need? Ether currents? 3. Alright. Does the main quest give me one? It does not. Okay. Bayot. This one gives me one. Bayot welcomes you to the village of Tomara. Well, scuff my helm, if it ain't the traveler I've been hearing about. And the elder had more of a few things to say. Best be giving you a proper welcome, eh? Lolly ho. Lolly ho. Now that's what I'd like to see. A lolly ho straight from the heart. I only wish my own boy would put in a more effort into his lollies and his hoes. He's always busy fiddling with his damn automata. No time for sweeping words with folk or flesh and blood. Every dwarf knows that a lolly ho gets a lolly ho. Oh, if you're asking to become an outcast, a mother does worry, she does. And that's the only half of it. I know it's just a stage all let's go through, but the little bugger has to argue with every word I say. Oh, I just had a most clever idea. He'll not listen to me or any of the other villagers, but maybe, just maybe, curiosity for a stranger will win him over that sour attitude of his. Worth a try, don't you think? Please befriend my son, run it. Just get him used to giving a proper greeting, that's all I ask. And I'll tell you, he really is a marvel with automata. If you end up getting along with him, he might even show you a few of his stranger contraptions. Alright, we keep going. How many left? There's only a few left. We're almost done with accepting quests. Grat is seething with fury. I've just about bloody had it. No more. I'll not stand by and see another theft go unanswered. What am I angry about? Well, it's them blasted knockers, ain't it? Those grabby bastards latch onto anything. Or hammers. My favorite bloody pick. They'll drag it back to their nests. And what for, I ask you? The little buggers don't even have the concept of value. I swear there will be no end of this till I teach them the errors of their ways. Here's the deal, friend. Help me catch some of those thieving pests, and I'll see you paid for the trouble. You in? Kindly in. Good. I'll be going in the south, so you head east till you find a couple of knockers to knock about. Once they're reeling, use this wire to bind these wriggling limbs of theirs, then bring them back here to the village. Alright, and one more. The last one. A gossipy dwarf. Oh, this one doesn't have a flying one yet. Word about Comra. A new rumor has that the dwarfs of Comra are in a right tizzy. You heard the last rumor of Comra? The strangest find in recent memories. Thought actual details as to what said find actually is have yet to emerge. If you do happen to come into any juicy tidbits, I'd be keen to hear them. The suspense is killing me here. Alright, time to do like 100,000 side quests. Alright, let's just go here. Let's do the one inside this one first, I suppose. Run it! Look, we got a visitor! Why didn't you say hello? Who are you then? What? You got something to say to me? Hi-ho. Huh? That's not how he... Lolly, mumble, mumble. I'll run it, my lad. You can do better than that. Head up, eyes front. No need to be shy. I'm not being shy. I'm stoic. Yes, dear, if you say so. Now run it. Is everything else alright? You seem to be looking for something. Oh no, I mean, sort of, I lost my hammer. You what? Of all the irresponsible, careless, foolish... Ronan's hammer has been in the family for generations. It's a priceless heirloom that once belonged to Watts, the blacksmith of legend himself. Well, were you just standing around here for a boy? That hammer, we will... Wait, well, what are you standing around here for, boy? Find that hammer. We will do what we can to help. No. Right, why don't you have a chat with some of the villagers for me and ask what they've seen Ronan's hammer. Just remember your dwarven manners and it will be all well. Right? The reason I'm doing this particular side quest first because there might be a follow-up that sends me all the way over here, so I don't have to walk there twice. Affable town's dwarf. You want words with me then? Give a dwarven greeting. Oh, that's a fine lily hoe you got there, lad. I like you. Run it? Ah, that sulky spout's lost old Watt's hammer, has he? Well, lucky for him, I believe your gent dwarf picked it up. It's time I was going back to work then. Good day to you, stranger. We're almost done. Well, I'm not sure how many... There's a... That's a ton of side quests. Look at that. That's crazy. That's bonkers. You're talking to me? Give a dwarven greeting. What is this? A perfect lally-ho? You're no ordinary traveler, I see. The hammer I picked up. I reckon I would have handed it over to the elder for safekeeping. You're saying it belonged to young Ronnet? Well, you can't be a touch shouty dwarf. Do you think you could take him back for me? That's my part done then. Meow, off he goes. Alright. Yeah, that's... Look how many. What the heck, man. I know there's probably a beast tribe quest here as well. Huh? Why are you still here? Because I got your damn hammer, that's why. Wait, this is my hammer. Well, 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 well. Would you look at that? You see, Ronald, given the right and proper greeting, and folk will be glad to share a bit of kindness. Could be that you have a thing or two to learn from Vexus here. Huh? Are you lecturing me again? Ah, well, maybe. Maybe you're not such a bad sort. I just put the hammer in a safe place somewhere. I mean to be a famous smithy myself one day, so I'd best not lose it again. I'll leave it to you then. I know my boy's not the easiest to get along with, Vexus, but I could be sure to use a friend like you. I don't need a friend. I don't need anyone. We're not going to be friends, understand? But you're going to stay around a little longer if you want. So now what? Yeah, I know. We've only done 5. Ronald seems surprised to see you still around. I know there was like 6 places, and this is only the 5th place, so... You're staying around here, then? Not that I care. But since you're here, I might as well show you one of my favorite automata. I present to you the invincible, the unstoppable Megasonic Frog Boy. He might not look so much different than the other models, but I've upgraded him with some new features I invented. Behold! Lally-ho. Lally-ho. You only need 1 la. Well, you're the one who said it wrong. You only need 1 la. Well, pretty amazing, huh? Just a recording box that he uses. Huh? What's that look for? Oh, I see. You're thinking he can be some green, somewhat overgrown toy just fine, but he's too scared to talk to actual people. You just don't understand me. You just don't understand me. I've got bigger things to worry about minding my manners. You helped me out with my stuff, though, and maybe I'll forgive you for underestimating me just this one time, though. So I need you to take this coal to Xemut. She's one of the village elders, and her automata is due for some fuel. Quest accepted. Okay, we're staying inside this village, apparently. Now that's the main quest. We don't want to do that one just yet. Lally-ho, you must be the visitor Seventh was talking about. What can this old lady do for you? Oh, one little errand from Rund, are you? That's nice. I can't get around like I used to, but with this... What? With this Van's back of mine, would you mind feeding the coal straight to the diligent spirit here? Report to Lottie then, have you? Thank you, dear. Your kindness run it. When he heard how my back was giving me trouble, the fine young lad went and hammered together my oddly named helper here. Hardly a day goes by when he doesn't stop past to see it's working properly. He's a surly boy, but his heart is in the right place. It's just pity he handles his figures with frustration. If he persevered with his greetings instead of lashing out, I'm sure he'd be capable of a lovely lolly-ho. Actually, I'm surprised he even asked you to bring me fuel. I've never known him to do that before, not with anyone. I have a feeling you'll be the one to get through to him, lad, so be patient if you can. Thank you again for the delivery. You delivered a call to Zamet then? Wait, she didn't say anything strange about me, did she? Anyway, thanks for the help. Maybe you and I can be friends after all. Maybe, I said. Right, follow up again. Ronan appears to be appraising his relationship with you. So, does that mean we're friends now, right? That it does. That's good then. It's just, I never had a friend before. I'm not sure where to go from here. I was wondering though, why did my mother bring you to see me? Was it all her idea? Is that why you're bleeding so nice to me? I guess even if that was true, you're no less of a good sort for agreeing to it. I know my mother's worrying about me being alone all the time, but I can't even talk to her without getting defensive. How can she expect me to get along with anyone else? You've met a lot of folks on your travel, haven't you? I'm sure your tricks to help people talk to other villagers. I'd like to hear them. You know, this might be the longest conversation I've had in a good while. Must be because we're friends now, eh? We should work on your greetings. A dwarf needs a good lolly-ho. We should work on your greetings. Aye, in that case, I'll need your help after all, because I don't think I could stand to have anyone else watching over me. You do have one of the best lolly-hos I've seen, so with your guiding me, maybe I got a chance to improve. But I can't skip straight to the greeting people, and spending time on automata is what caused me problems in the first place. No, my only option now is monsters, preferably one with shape like a person. Come on then, I'm off to find me a practical partner. Alright. Got about an hour left before I need to, before I'm gonna close down this stream, and then we do the TCG one. But I should be able to put a good dent in all these side quests. I think I should be able to complete all of these within the hour. Whether I'd actually be able to do the trial, I don't think I could, but let's see. It all depends on how much time it's going to take. Beneath the beard. I like that chocobo card. What is this? That's hobgoblins. Right, so what are we looking for? Word about chroma? No, what is this? Beneath the beard. Beneath the beard, beneath the beard, beneath the beard. I can see it here. Beneath the beard. Bonnet is peering around sheepishly. Click. Gather slick pebbles in the upper Warts River. Alright. Well, there's one. Hey, Rainjax, welcome in. How are you doing? Gather slick pebbles in upper Watts River. Hey, how you doing? Did you see the new cards I posted in the Discord? We got some cool cards coming in. Those Dragon Ball cards are fire. Doing well? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. How was your event? You were going to or was it? Is it not out yet? You were going to like Los Angeles or something? like a LA PAX thing, or whatever it was called? Not yet? I remember you got tickets. You went to California? Let's go. Yeah, I sometimes see you post stuff in Super Nintendo Bros stream. Also, I did join his stream last time. PAX is in September. I see. Closed though. It's gonna be September soon. It was fun to see a Super Nintendo Bros stream again. I joined his stream when you mentioned it. One half week. Yeah, so pretty close. That's what I'm saying. I hope you enjoy, man. But I always enjoy seeing you post those things that you get there, like the gadgets and the merchandise and the toys and food, etc. Oh, weaken the goal. I'm killing them, but I actually need to weaken them, lol. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I think I saw those. You had the one with the Pikachu on it, didn't you? I think I hearted it. I'm not sure. I think I did. I think I liked it in SMB's Discord. I love Krispy Kreme donuts. Man, it's been a while since I ate them. I used to go to the Philippines, and they had Krispy Kreme there as well. I like the original glaze. Those are so good. I don't think we have a Krispy Kreme in the Netherlands. I remember one time I was in the Philippines, and a buddy of mine was getting married, and he was also married to a Filipina, sorry. And her mom asked me, because she knew I was in the Philippines, asked me to bring a box of Krispy Kreme. So I got one, took it on the plane as hand carriage, and then delivered it to her the next day. So literally the same day. I think when I landed, I'm not sure if it was the next day or it was the same day. I landed. I had a 16-hour flight. I landed. I put on my, took a shower, put on my suit, and went to the wedding. Oh man, I remember that. I was tired. Juvenile Cliff Mode. Eyes you warily. Time to show its wriggling grub, then lure it into the sack. Cliff Mole trundles happily into the sack and begins feasting on the grub. Alright. Oh, we missed that one up there, darn it. I'll go like that. Yeah, I haven't had Krispy Kreme in years. We got Dunkin' Donuts over here. And I don't think we have Krispy Kreme. Actually, the last time I had Krispy Kreme was when I was over in the UK. They do have them there. But that's also at least 3 years ago. Dig Site Watch. Dig Site Chief. Alright. I can neither confirm nor deny the existence of new discovery of untold value that only select few are allowed to see for themselves. That said, there may come a time when I find myself utterly fascinated by that pile of rocks over there and will be completely oblivious to anyone attempting to sneak past. You're a man of the word, ain't you? Don't make me say it plain. Wicked White, how bloody stupid are you? You, the imbecile, give me the guard 10,000 gil. Then you, the imbecile, get to walk past the guard and see the amazing find. Got it? Right, the guard. Sure. Ha, about time you start playing by the rules. Lally-ho, what in the blazing hells do you think you're doing, man-ho? Is there any way for a guard to behave, is it? No, Sir Chief, sir. No rations for you tonight. Chief, no! Mercy! Mercy! It's not fair, I tell you. A dwarf tolls day in, day out for a pittance, only to try and make a little something extra on the side. What does it get him? Sob. Right, well, anyway, bugger off, none. None may pass without the chief's permission, which I know you haven't got. Wait, what? Don't tell me I assume you came all this way to put it in for the position. Sorry, but it's been filled already. Came all this way for what now? You know what they say about assumptions. Don't go playing silly bugger with me. The queer ruins we found deep in the cavern through a tunnel over there. The one filled with all kinds of machina, to the point we've started calling it the Bloody Machina Graveyard. Yes. Well, we're looking to hire another guard, but the position's since been filled by the fellow who tried to swindle you a moment ago. So you're out of luck, I'm afraid, but chin up, lad. You'll come in around again sometime. Since you're here and still unemployed, mind delivering a message from me? It's for two younglings in Comra, Anog and Konog, sister and brother, twins, fond of wearing white and black. Twin thing, I suppose. The message says, Lolly bleeding ho. This is no place for children to be messing about. Stay far, far away, or else. Get it? There's a tall thinker. You see, the two lookouts just walked up to them, bold as pleased, and gave a hearty lolly ho. Once you have their attention, tell them, oh, I don't know, that you saw a stinking foal sneaking about nearby or something. That should give them moving. Then I'll tiptoe in, grab my automaton, and meet you back here. That's the Alliance raid. That's that spot right there. Gog lookout. You looking for trouble, stranger? The chat may, okay, what did the chat say? Let's see. S. Lolly dash ho. Lolly ho? What brings you to Comra? What? A stinking ugly foal? I'll catch the bugger by his piss-drenched beard and knock him clear into the next week. No, this is the other dwarf in town I've seen. Anog. You got business with us? The chief put you up to this, and you agreed. Have you got anything better to do with your time? Nope. Wait, those garments. That quiet confidence. The powerful neck muscles, sculpted by a lifetime of nodding. This is the sinner everyone's been talking about, sister. He's guileless fool we've been waiting for. Perfect patsy. Good thinking, brother. Let's get right to it now. You wouldn't happen to be the kindling stranger anything likes and adores. You are, aren't you? Perhaps you'd be willing to do a teensy little favor. Of course you would. My brother and I can conduct some highly secret research at the moment. We've hit a dead end. To continue, we need to get our hands on our automaton core. So I'm to be your patsy? Don't be silly. Everyone knows you're the soul of generosity. A sinner who cannot help but render aid to the fellow sinners in their hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of doing it. Am I wrong? This is another one of those moments where it really doesn't matter what I say, is it? Now you're on the trolley. The core requires being stored with the other sturdy materials on the cliffs above us. Once you have it, bring it to my sister. Yeah, everyone's taking advantage of the Warrior of Light. There he is, Gog, look up. Alright, do the lolly-ho thing. Lolly-ho? What can the dog do for you? A fall here. Aye, you did well to let me know. I'll soon take care of this lurker. Alright, let me do this one first. So many quests here. One here, one here, one here, one there. Alright, it's up there. So up here maybe? There's the sinner now. Ah, this is a chorus by the little hot hands. Yep. Haha, brilliant. All we gotta do is sell this for a small fortune, and then we'll be one step closer to seeing our plan for world domination to fruition. Oh, you knock. Lally nay on the domination hoe. Alright, that was a close one, brother. Now then, for our next request. Lolly, what in the hells are you up to, ho? If you're even thinking of taking advantage of this good sinner, I tend both your heights and toss you from the top of White Old Falls. Now get you gone. Sir, yes sir. Sorry about that, they don't know any better, on account of them being all their own, no parents. They've lost more than most, you could say, more than anyone ever should. Anyway, I'd be meaning to ask, everyone says you're the soul of generosity. A sinner who cannot help but render aid to the fellow sinner in their hour of need. Not for fame or fortune or any other reward, but simply for the joy of it. Am I wrong? I'd swear you just repeated nearly the word for word those... Never mind. We're short on the lantern at the dig site. Should be another cave just outside the village. Mind going and fetching it for me? Of course you don't. Where's you got it, bring it back to me at the dig. Oh, and don't worry, I'll see you compensated for the trouble. You better. Right, he's got his little automaton. Well done. You played your part for perfection. As you can see, the rescue was a success. Come back to Tomra and we can talk rewards. Right, that's another quest complete. Next up, we'll do this one. Word about Comra. Yeah, these side quests might take my entire... Well, we got 46 minutes left, so... There you are. I presume the lantern you're holding is for yours truly? Much obliged. Here's a little something for your trouble. Never let it said that a dwarf character doesn't pay his debt. Anyway, we're nothing else to discuss, so let us pass already. We want to see the ruins. Please, 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 please. No, 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 no. It's dangerous and off limits, and even if there were a sort of man who could be bribed, which I'm not, I'd be shocked if you two had anything valuable enough for me to risk my neck looking the other way. Why are you and everyone else so bloody obsessed with trying to get a look at the cavern filled with mysterious machina anyway? It's just a bloody scrap heap, isn't it? No, no, no. It's so much more. Based on our research, we've reason to believe that those ruins contain... Hush, sister. How many times must I nearly give away the name? The game away. It's supposed to be our secret. Oh yes, right. It's just so hard sometimes to contain my enthusiasm. Nothing. These ruins contain nothing of value whatsoever. We shall leave you to your affairs, honorable guard, sir, and bid thee farewell. Honestly, I'm beginning to hope that there really is nothing of value in there for all the trouble it's costing. But as I was about to say, if we got nothing else to discuss, then you'd best be on your way. It's dangerous to wonder about the active dig, and I don't want anyone else getting hurt. Hey Dark Enforcer, welcome in. Just joined the last part of the Final Fantasy stream. We'll be calling this stream in about 45 minutes. And then I have about an hour to prepare, make some dinner, relax a little bit, and then be back with TCG Saturday. Yo, Plumps, welcome in, sir. Helping the dwarfs? Yes, sir. How are you doing? I was watching your stream the other day. I missed the TCGs. Yeah, we got TCG coming in about 1 hour and 43 minutes from now. Nice, nice, nice. We're still gonna stick with the old system. I've ordered some things online. When they come in, we'll be implementing a new system for the TCG. We will probably forgo race marbles, and we will try and integrate a new system to see how it works. Or we can keep doing the marbles until I feel like it's at a point where it's too busy in chat for me to keep doing it, and then we can switch over to the new system, which, the way I see it, is gonna be a lot more focused on rapid dispensal. Rapid, how would I put it? Like cards, winners. I guess more dispersal of cards. Quicker dispersal of cards. Instead of having to wait every time for people to claim their cards. Let me give you a little shout out. Let's see if my shout out thing is working. S-O. Oh. S-O-T.
The door! You're not the dog. Or right button. Right button for left button to run.
Yeah. I'm dead.
No, he's just beating you up. Go.
I can't see anything.
I'm so blind.
He's
so blind. I can't see shit. It's very dark. It's so.
I do have to tell you that there will be another stream entirely, the TCG, so in about 40 minutes from now I'll be shutting down this stream, and then we'll fire up a new one. So you will have to rejoin. Look, there she is. This is it then. I'm just going to stay right here because I'm a big bearded coward. I need another favor from you. Will you ask her if she's wet, and if unwet, and what manner of man makes her swoon? Oh, and make sure to be subtle. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Yeah, it's... did you run into any trouble? You ran into a little bit of trouble, but... Like... Do you know what cost... Do you know what cost it for it not to work initially? Ah, weren't you the man who was traveling with Alphino? He speak very highly of you, you know. She admire both your strength of arm and strength of character. Now, what could such an admirable fellow want with a simple girl like me? It was an OBS being dumb. I see. Yeah, because you had the audio working, just not the visual. And like, there's different versions of this shout-out player thing that I just used. But this one seems to work really well. I used to use Guru before, but Guru kept crashing, and I heard a lot of people complain about Guru. Then I found this one, the shout-out bot, and this one, well, works perfect so far. Am I wet? Well, no. I find no prospects of either. Neither. Amity is not exactly bustling at the seams with suitors. If I were to pick a suitor, gracious me, you're a forward one, aren't you? Well, what's on the inside counts, isn't it? I was hoping I would meet a soul filled with warmth and kindness. Someone much like how Alphino described you, I suppose. No, don't hit on me. Go for the dwarf, not me. Well, what did she say? She looks for kindness, appearance, aren't important. She seems to like me. No, I don't want to crush the poor dwarf's feelings. She looks for kindness. There you go. I mean, it's true. I wasn't lying. Kindness. What? Like sort of kindness she showed me? Well, we should be heading back then. Ain't right for me to demand help, then leave you unpaid for your counsel. So is that the closest river? Oh yeah, so this village here they're living in, this is the closest river. That's quite a walk. Through quite some dangerous territory. Alright. Short on cordage. Oh, we got these things. Interesting. These are the things from Final Fantasy XIII. That's so interesting. Got one all the way up there. Okay, go here and then here, I guess. How many quests do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the main quest. Alright, so where's 5? 1. Okay, one update here, I believe. Nope. 1. That's the same one. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's it. And then, of course, then the main quest. Yeah, so I gave that shout-out player that you are now using then, Plump. I gave the same one to Totem Lord. I reckon he'll be able to figure it out. It's not super hard to set up. It's quite easy, actually. Just gotta put that OBS link, you know, the browser link in your OBS. And then work around a little bit. I mean, you got customization. You can do the paid version. I used the free version. That works honestly quite well. The paid version allows you to customize it a little bit further. That twitchy lad there should do the trick. As long as I don't make myself a threat, he shouldn't have any reason to attack us. Hey, you two legs, look at me when I'm talking to you. What? That's not right. The greeting. Gotta practice the greeting. Lolly. My hands are shaking. Lolly, hey, you big lump of useless golem garbage. He's gonna attack us, isn't he? Whoops. I didn't mean it. I'll take back the garbage bit. Rawr. Ah, this was not part of the plan. I'm not sure if it's a subscription, actually. I didn't check into that part, at least. But I don't know. That I can't answer. I'm not sure if it's a subscription. I know it cost money for the paid version, but whether it was a sub, I'm not sure. Yeah, everything nowadays is a sub. You know, it's like it's only $2 or $3 sometimes, but sure, you know, if you got like 100 subs, it's still $200. It's like a few bucks here, a few bucks there, a few bucks here, a few bucks there. It kind of sneaks up on you. Every now and then, I just look at all the outgoing payments on my account, reoccurring payments, and actually double check what subscriptions I've got active. And sometimes there's like subscriptions I don't even use anymore. I'm like, yeah, I'm still paying for them. Oh, you meant that? Yeah, I meant actually like my own subscriptions to like a gym, Netflix, stuff like that. Your subs are getting higher and higher. Is that people subbing to you, you mean? Or like, how did you mean that? Because I got a bit confused there. Fire in the hole. Ah, like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, though, I've been using a lot of free programs. If you know your way around the internet, and I don't mean like illegal downloads or anything, no, purely legal stuff. If you there's a lot of online programs nowadays that you can just use on the browser. Like I made all my art, I just use Google Gemini. It's AI, sure. I'm not very skilled when it comes to art, etc. But Gemini has been a godsend when it comes to creating some stuff. And then there's programs that remove backgrounds from images. There's programs that remove watermarks from images. There's programs that even turn images into GIFs or animations. There's there's websites that even render, you know, they render videos, etc. There's websites that produce, like Suno, for example. They have audio, etc. So like, there's a lot of stuff you can do for free. Now, you know, it is a bit more pain in the ass if you do the free versions sometimes, and having paid versions allow you to tweak them a lot better. So it all depends on, you know, how much you can spend, how much you want to spend, honestly. I have been to Fiverr every now and then just pay artists to make certain things for me. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, I sometimes have some time at work, so I'm just doing it during work when I have some time. Just fiddle around a bit with Gemini, etc. I'm sorry, I made a mess of things. Damn it all to the deepest mine shaft. Why can't I do it? I'm a bloody dwarf, ain't I? Ronald has fled into frustration. Perhaps he needs a friendly rally to lift his spirits, alright? Oh yeah. Well, it depends, really. You can get cheap artists on Fiverr. And sometimes the thing is that you look at Fiverr, you look at artists, and you're like, oh, this guy's a good artist. And of course, he has a good price tag next to it. But what you want to sometimes do on Fiverr is get those really cheap artists, and they might surprise you. Or they might not, but, you know, they have surprised me in the past. But nowadays, I've become so good using, and I know a lot of people don't really like AI, but I'm not using it to sell our stuff, you know, I'm just using it to make my own stuff. I've become pretty handy in using AI, not gonna lie. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I used to work in the field. Or no, not in the field. That sounds a bit strange. Not in the field. I used to work outside. Construction and mechanic and driver, etc. And I worked my way up the ladder, going inside and getting a desk job, store manager, blah, blah, blah. I just kept growing. So I went from outside to inside. When I say field, I meant it isn't like the world, you know, outside basically. Not literally on the field. But yeah, it allows me to multitask sometime. Come back to the village? No, I bloody well will not. I need to be alone. Have you never felt the pain of a heartbreak? I mean, just go away. I might as well tell you now, eh? I was in love with a Gog. It all began the day a cliff kite attacked me as I was coming home from the mines. He saved me from becoming its dinner. He was strapping and sweet, and I so learned his patrol route, brought him iguana tills, talked about settlement, you know, the usual stuff. Then once we'd gotten to know each other, I confessed my feelings, but he refused me, saying he could never court a foal. Said it was impossible. I wish almost he'd left me for the cliff kite, but he's probably right. Who in Thormra would recognize our love? Who is there to cheer me on? I am. Let's cheer. Thank you. Albeit a few enough kind words for me if news got out, but I won't give up. I think of a way for my Gog and I to be together. Right, just a few more quests. Gotta go. Alright, man. Hope to see you in 1.5 hours, pretty much. Take care, man. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, so like I said, these side quests are taking up the majority of that hour. Look at all those things though, geez, there is a lot of them. And there's probably a few follow-ups as well. Oh, magma grass. Yeah, we had to get these before. I'll never be a proper dwarf. Practice greeting. Where is it? Rally. You came after me. You really are a kind soul, ain't you? I'm a still kind of pricky sort, but I do dream of helping the other villagers with my spinning skills, just like the Great Watts did. It's just that I spent my whole life tinkering with automata instead of learning how to speak to folk. I've always been awkward. And that got worse when I realized people were avoiding me. It made me angry, made me throw up walls and shut others out. Then it wasn't long before no one could come anywhere near me. Soon you have to leave too, and then I'll be all alone again. You're overthinking the greeting. Just put your heart into it. There are people out there willing to give you a chance. You're still trying to help me? I suppose I could give it another try. A clumsy lolly-ho might be better than no lolly-ho at all. Hey, you just said it perfectly. Right, my mind's made up. I can do this. Be the dwarf I need to be. You'll be there with me though, right? Alright, got another follow-up. You should do them when you're able to fly. I mean, I get why you do them, but in terms of your lifeline... Yeah, I know. Technically, I should just do the main quest and get the flying stuff. I do know. I sometimes do that, though. I just enjoy the pace, you know. But I agree with that, Yevon. Run is ready to turn the Tom run. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm going back into the village to give me the best lolly-ho. You're coming with me, ain't you? Well, I'll start with the one friendlier, folks. Here we go. Like, it's more efficient to progress the main story and get the flying first, because it will go a lot quicker. That is true. But I enjoy the pace, you know, I like the pacing. And as well as that, it allows me to keep track of chat, since I'm not focused completely. I can just, while I'm walking between quests, I can just check the chat, etc. But no, I agree. I wholly agree with that. Like, it would go a lot faster if I get my flying first. Ever since there have been dwarves, it seems the Gogs have hated the foals, although I'm not rightly sure why. Well, I know why they hate the Gogs. Their beards are unkempt, straggly mess, and the bastards dig in our minds without so much as by your leave. Makes my blood boil. Next time they come around, I'll be waiting in my automaton army. We'll make them wish they never left Comra, the thieving, scrounging curs. Oh, I almost forgot your reward. I'll be keeping a closer eye on my dear clunker here, don't you worry. Right, that one's done. Next. Garat, or whatever his name is. Garat. Back and ready, eh? I managed to catch a few myself, but let's see your haul. Aye, that was quick work. If I'm being honest, I was worried an outsider unfamiliar with the area might have to walk straight into a pack of hungry iguanas. Glad you proved me wrong. Now, my prehensile pretties, Uncle Gret is going to teach you to stop seeing ore from the falls and start thinking it from the grogs instead. I like that dwarf. Alright, we got a new item. I don't know what that was though. Earrings. Was it earrings? What? Yeah, earrings. Is it this? No. Huh? I am so confused. Oh, it's still here. Lol. Get wrecked. I am blind. Run it. Gah. Heaving hobgoblins running. Are you mad at me or something? No. No. Grumble. Can give up yet. More someone quieter. Gently now. Poked around Comrade, did you? Learn anything that big find? A machine graveyard. Interesting, interesting. This could be the beginning of a great grand adventure, or an utterly nonsensical one, though it does have an appeal on occasion, I'll allow. Garrett. Well, anything pretty left behind? We got a few rocks. Ooh, do you know what this is, Mithril? Iron ore. It's a bit shiny eye, but otherwise not special for the area. Now, for the important part, how was the boom? Wasn't it just the most amazing feeling ever? Boom! See, I know you'd appreciate a good explosion. Here's a few coins for the ore. Thanks for testing the bombs. He literally had me test the bombs. He didn't tell me I was testing them. Well, did you pluck them blooms like I asked you? Rune time's wasting. Aye, there's enough seeds to stuff my helm and then some. Good work. This next part of the process is a bit tricky, so let's leave it then to the experts. And that will be me. Don't wander away just yet, my friend. There's more of a tradition than just picking sparkly flowers, and we just started getting started. Right, he's got a follow-up. Bring in the nibbles. Zord is poised to continue with the instruction of ill-related customs. The seeds are almost set to ferment. What we need now is some tasty nibbles to complement the booze. What's to look for? Dwarf can't live alone on grog, though for some ain't for lack of trying. Anyhow, the traditional side dish is a pint of dwarven ale with a nice big plate of dried iguana tails. Lizards don't just hand over their body parts, of course, so you have to go and chop them off yourself. It's something of a custom to show off your best trophies and share them with your fellows. Come drinking time, a real bonding experience. You'll find the iguanas and their tasty tails to the southwest of town. 2 should be enough, seeing as them scale skins are so bloody huge. I did not mention it. Oh, good hunting. Right, he's still doing it. Let's have them soul stones then. Oh wait, this is someone else. Now, I'll just get my hammer out and then crunch. Ever so delicately crunch. Grind these into powder. And there we have it, some lovely bottles of stone brew, seasoned with a sprinkling of gnomish soulstone. It's the soulstone who puts the stone in the brew. I mean, how else do you expect a statue to drink it? Now for some ceremonial bits, you take these bottles and empty them onto the 4 sides of Sigurd's statue over there. Every last drop, mind you. Right, we got Bahamut over here. Please tell me you brought the pebbles. I sure did, sir. I sure did. Aye, this is exactly what I needed. Thank you. I feel I owe you an explanation. As long as you can keep it to yourself, you'll see. I'll be crushing these stones and mixing them with the plant oils to make a soothing lotion. The minerals help with the itching. You may have noticed, but outside of our own families, we dwarfs never show our naked face, and so we wear our helms all day, every day. But when you have weak skin like mine, that means rashes. Blotchy rashes that would have you scratching my own nose off if not for my lotion. They usually make it for beardlings who haven't gotten used to their helms. So I appreciate that none of my neighbors had to see me wading in the river for ingredients. You saved me, my honored friend, and earned a financial gratitude I can sparse. Alright, we got a new glove. Let's go. Another one here. Run it. Lolly, lolly lee. I give it back, Run it. I swear. I don't have your hammer. Oh no. No. My nerves keep getting the best of me. Maybe I should just stick to the automata. You got this. Keep it going. No, I can't do this. I'll not let you down after all you've done for me. Alright, one more try. Third time's a charm. Fulgrimon. Couldn't fight me any of the small ones. What about you? You got one, sir. Would you look at that? I'm not your first try too. I'll just get a fire going on. Wait. Those big round eyes. That lovable face. How could anyone eat such a precious dumpling? I knew it. I can't do it. Not even for the best steak in the world. Have this coin for your trouble, but breakfast cancelled. Alright, good enough for me. From this day forward, I'll raise you as my own. I'll feed you and pet you and call you Cliffy. Until he eats you. Alright, we got Rakit here. Oh, you're back. Any luck retrieving the core? Sure. Alright, looks to be in good shape. I can start building a new model straight away. This here stone is both heart and mind for an automaton, you see. It defines more than just basic behavior, but personality as well. It was not an easy feat making one of the formulated one for battle, let me tell you. Rather pull out my beard strand by strand and start again from scratch. That was my 8th failed automaton. I'll get it right this time. Thanks for saving me all the extra work. Alright, another one complete. I see you got my friend to come back, but she was in too much of a hurry to spare me a second glance. What happened out there? Explain the situation. She fell in love with him, with a Gog. The chief can never know about this. Thank you for your help, stranger. I'll do my best to keep her out of trouble. Alright, we got more. Lovelorn Townsdwarf. I was wrestling with the idea of my own home. I've come to a conclusion. To win my lady's heart, I need to be more like you. I travel the world and make myself a man worth marrying. I think I need to have a word with the chief. Thanks again for coming along, friend. Alright. Not many quests left. We only got 4 left. As you pour a stone barrel into the base of the statue, you almost believe you see a smile flickering across its impassive face. Hello, young Runnet. Was there something you needed? Lolly. No, la. Lolly. Lolly. You can do it, Runnet. Lolly ho. Lolly ho. Holy holy. Lolly ho. Now that's what I call a greeting, dear. Well done. Never heard a lolly-ho like that before, Runnet. You damn near knocked me off my feet. Aye, almost thought you were going to strike old Xemeth here. How ridiculous. A Runnet would never do such a thing. He's a bit excitable, I'll grant you, but those angry words don't speak for his sweetheart. Who do you think dreamed up and built my helpful automaton here? It's even strong enough to carry me should I need it. Now Runnet, you show me what you can do. How about you give a nice greeting to these good folks as well? Does he have to shout it now every time? Lally-ho? Nope, he can do it, finally. Lally-ho, Runnet. I fear I may have misjudged you. Lally-ho, and a good greeting is so reassuring. Here I thought you didn't like me. Nor me. If you have the time, I'd like to see the plans for that helper you built. An automaton strong enough to carry a full-grown dwarf. Incredible. Of course, I don't dislike any of you, and I'd be glad to share how I built my inventions. As I promised then, we'll be seeing you, Runnet. I can't believe it. Good for you, dear. I think a little gratitude towards your friends here might be in order, Now, if you excuse me, this old lady here has things to do and nary enough time to do them in. Did you see that? I greeted people, properly, and they greeted me back. Folk want to talk to me for the first time in my life, and it's all thanks to you. Oh, you've come and meet my mother again, so I can introduce her to my friend. Oh, hello there. You too? Lally-ho. Lally-ho. Well, polish my helm and shine my horns, Runnet. You'll learn to give a proper greeting. Ha, nothing to it. I had a little help from my friend, though. Well, well, well. What did I tell you? I knew you'd be a good influence on my Runnet. You'd done for him what his own mother couldn't. But for that, I'm deeply thankful. Never thought I'd see the day. I like how the little shadow from my ship is reflecting on the rocks. That's details. Aye, it's the oddest thing. I managed at first, Lally-ho. The next one came easier, and now I never want to stop. Well, I'm guessing you got places to be. Just be sure to come back and visit sometime. Not that I'll be lonely or anything. See you soon, Taxes. We unlocked the Lally-ho. Oh, we got a new side quest unlocked as well. Runnet to the rescue. That's the beast stripe one, isn't it? Ah, nicely done, lad. Nicely done. You may have noticed, but we toast like a drink or two. I've seen the great Ziggurat unable to hoist a tankard on account of him being stone statue brings tears to the eyes. And so we honor his memory with the brew we love best. He was a chief of the Thul during the coming of the flood, a true dwarf among dwarfs. It was him who ousted the bastard warrior of light, and brought our people together in a time when the visions meant death. Aye, we wouldn't be here now if it weren't for Ziggurat, and I thank you for showing him the proper respect. Right, let's go get that new side quest, and there was one as well down here that we need to do. We got 10 minutes left. Runnet looks pleased to see you. Vexus, I was hoping you'd come back to see me. Lally-ho. After you left, I said Lally-ho to every soul I could find, and now the whole village has started talking to me. Got little lads are even helping me invent some new automata. Aye, I'm well on my way to becoming the most famous smithy in Thomra. But I'm truly to be a legendary blacksmith. There's just one little thing I'm missing. A good drop of grog. If ain't Thomra's brew are bad, but I could get my hands on an extra fine fermented beverage, then I reckon my work would be really take off. So any idea where I might find a barrel of the old good stuff? Right, Ale. And this drink has once put the village on the map, eh? Well then, I'd best take a trip down the cliff and have a chat with their leader. And that's the ones we helped, so I think that was required in order to get this quest. You're coming with me, ain't you? Because we helped them with the crops before. So I reckon that was a prerequisite for this quest. So yeah, this one, like you said, Yevon, this one might have been easier if we had the flying thing, but it's alright. Just the last few minutes of the stream anyway, so just, you know, relaxing. Taking it easy. But I do agree with you. How many of the helmet? We got the helmet, we got the chest, we got the gloves, we got the legs. We don't have the boots yet. We have the earrings now. So we need 2 rings, a wrist, a necklace, and the boots. Yeah, so we did all those quests, but because we're so high level, like 96 compared to what the actual level and the normal, like normally how much experience do you need here? I don't even know. Like even this one at 81 only needs 6 million, whereas when we're at the Dark Knight we need 20 million to level up. So after I max out my Dark Knight, we'll do the questing with the Gunbreaker. And so we might hit both of these all 4 of them level 100 by the time we're done. And I do the roulettes as the monk. The monk still needs about 12 levels, which is quite a bit, before I can do all the roulettes with the monk. Ah, the Mighty Lizard Hunter returns. What have you got for me? Oh, look at the size of the wriggling beauties. Once we set these out to dry, the shrinking will enhance the flavor, so you can just enjoy the full lizardy goodness with every mouthful. And speaking of flavor, I've got the seeds steeped and sealed. For the next step, we need to store the ale to be in brewhouse so it can ferment somewhere cool and dry. You up for it? Of course you are. Just roll the barrel over in the all well, and she'll be happy to give it a home. Full ale wife. Here we go. Aye. There you go. We got a fermenting ale. That's going inside that thing, I guess. Ah, getting a first-hand look at the brewing process, are you? Good for you, lad. There's not aught better in life than making your own grog, eh? Aye, not better. Trust me, lad. The more you have work for it, the better it tastes. And the last step ain't nearly as grueling, I promise you. Go on with you, then. I'll give you my best to Zurat. Did we get anything from this one? No, just experience and gold. I'm pretty sure the other one with Ronnet leads to the Beast Tribe quest. No trouble finding the brewhouse. Good. I'd say when ready, it's time to learn the most important part of brewing and drinking. Dwarven ale. Oh, he's got another one. Sword wishes to share with you the most essential part of drinking dwarven drinking traditions. Right. A fresh batch of ale's brewing, and their nibbles ready to be nibbled. But I can't exactly ask you to stand here till the fermenting's done. That's a still moon's away. What I will do is educate you on the finer points of dwarven drinking culture. Aye, final lesson. Now here in Tomra there are 2 keys to a success drinking party. The first is a good drop of ale, that goes without saying. The second is a table laid with tasty treats. And the last, and possibly most important, is a raucous drinking song. Go on lad, have a chat with some of the locals and don't come back till you learn the words of our favorite booze time ballad. Aye, the Tomrat's drinking song. I don't quite recall how it goes, but I do love it when they shout out Lally Ho all together. Okay, Lally Ho all together at the end. Every Tomran has been hearing the ditty since they were children. You only need a dwarf to start singing and soon the whole village will join in. There's no grander feeling in hoisting your mug and yelling your loudest Lally Ho. So it's all Lally Ho, just Lally Ho. Our drinking song. Bah, you needn't bother learning the lyrics. Just so as long as you remember the Lally Ho at the end. Everyone just remembers the Lally Ho. That's interesting. Nobody cares, just Lally Ho. They only told you about the bit with the Lally Ho. Well, I suppose once we've all had a few, the verses do get a bit mudded, but there might be as there's more than one version. But it not matters which word you sing. When you get the rousing Lally Ho, all your worries just seem to melt away. Aye, you ever find yourself troubles bringing you down, then you come back to Tomra. We'll lift your spirits with an ale in hand and a Lally Ho in your lips. There we go. And it's pretty much 9 o'clock. We got 1 side quest left. Let me see how far we can push this for the last 2 minutes. And then we'll continue the main quest, but not tonight. Not today anymore. Let's say Luke again. Yeah, it's these guys I helped out. Well, look who it is. Vexus, how wonderful to see you again. Since last you were here, I've been officially appointed as Mayor of Fright. As such, my day has grown busy with visits to neighboring settlements. To reacquaint myself with the religious politics, my old bones protested the exercise, to say naught of the strain upon my rusty faculties. Speaking of visits, I see you've arrived within a companion. I'm Ronnet, a Tomra villager. Don't think just because I'm smaller than you I mean... Lally Ho? Lally Ho? Oh, I've heard of this. It's a traditional dwarven greeting, is it not? I see. Well, it does not ignore the customs of our guest. Lally Ho. Lally Ho. Not bad for first-timers. Not bad at all. Everyone's happy when their Lally Ho gets a Lally Ho. Now, let's see our barrel of your tastiest grog. I beg your pardon? Yeah, it's not done yet. I guess we're going to set up an entire brewery as a beast tribe thing. I'm not sure I follow. Well, I'm afraid we're still struggling to improve the fertility of the land itself. As yet, we're unable to grow barley of sufficient quantity and quality to brew the ale for which we were once famous. Aye, it's a matter of trial and error at this point. Sorry to disappoint you. Here now, what's with the sour faces? You just need something to liven up the soil, am I right? You have some experience with cultivating fields, Master Ronnet? Not exactly, but I think I may be able to help all the same. Come on, Vexus, you need to make a quick trip back to Tomra. Can he truly help us with the fields? It sounds too good to be true. No idea what Master Ronnet might plan to be, but with you involved we can at least rest easy enough, but good will come from it. See if I can at least complete this specific quest, unless it goes and do something crazy. About time you showed up. See, I remembered something Zemmet told me about once. Zemmet, can you tell me the story about Amity again? The bit about trading goods? The villagers in Right are having trouble growing crops in their scratchy fields, and I want to do something to help. You're thinking a rock of phosphate we used to trade to Yulmore? Rock, phosphate, and that's the fertilizer, is it? Aye, crushed into small bits, you can spread it over the field to enrich the soil. But the old seam was mined out years ago, and I've not heard if we've come across another. That sounds perfect, you know. Aside from there not being any left, no one kept a stockpile then? Well, there might still have a chunk or two over in Amity. It was there where the old trading house used to stand. Neutral ground and all. Right, to Amity I go. I suppose you'd best come along. The boys come a long way in a short time, and I've got a good idea why. Our run is lucky to have a friend like you. Alright, so it's not updating to be complete yet, so we're going to keep this one for where it is right now. And we're going to call our stream here tonight, guys. I'm going to take an hour to just relax and prepare for the next stream, the TCG stream, in about 58 minutes, 57 minutes from now. So, I hope to see you all there. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan. I hope to see you all in the next Let's Play Final Fantasy XIV. If you guys liked the video, please leave it a like. If you're new to the channel and you'd like to help out, please consider subscribing, as it will help me and my channel grow. While you're at it, if you have any tips, comments or suggestions, just drop them down below in the comments and I'll reply to you as soon as I can. This is Daryl from Final Fantasy Fan. I hope to see you all in about an hour for TCG Saturday. Till then, thank you Yevon for joining. I'll probably play some more Final Fantasy tomorrow. It's either going to be Final Fantasy XIV or Warhammer Dark Omen, because I do want to give that one more try. Thank you Plumps for joining. Appreciate you being in chat. Thank you Totem Lord for joining. Thank you guys for being here. Cyrus, and Yevon as well, actually. Thank you guys for running the roulettes with me. You as well, Nox, if you're still watching. Dark Enforcer, thank you for dropping in. Rangex, thank you for dropping in. Hope to see you guys in about an hour to TCG. Evoke, thank you for dropping in, buddy. Morozane, as always, pleasure having you here. And thank you so much for the 10 subscriptions on YouTube, man. Those really go a long way. I will try and update that as well before I go live on the next stream. Did I miss anyone? We had Nox. I think that is everyone. And for those who will be watching in the future, thank you as well. Trying to see if we should raid out someone on Twitch. Do I have some people watching? We got 7 viewers. Let's raid out someone. And then we'll be back in an hour, guys. Do I have anyone to raid out? That's another question altogether. It's interesting. It's prime time on Saturday and no one's streaming. I've got no one. We'll save that for our next stream. Thank you guys for joining, and see you soon.
The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. The stars are whispering to the night, a tale of journeys bathed in light. Footsteps fade on the softest ground. Dreams are calling without a sound. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. A lantern flickers soft and slow, guiding hearts where dreams may flow. The sky wears hues of gentle gold. Stories rest as the night takes hold. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold at the heavens' gates. The echoes of the day retreat. Soft lullabies in shadows meet. A gentle hum, a melody, unraveling all memories. Lay your head on the clouds above. Let the winds cradle you with love. Close your eyes, the world will wait. Dreams unfold